got a unique animation.
I don't know. They did the whole thing. They gave us
Now,
more there.
there is a now the another cool thing about this is all these areas are accessible in first person.
I have a very unlikely
And that includes the
friend that
previous
wants me
version of
dead.
the port as well. The reason why I don't like this
Got a
current
couple
version
of
of the
them.
port, which, you'll find out after you complete your first
Right.
mission, is to talk to any of those guys. You have to go through a
I have a
slow
new friend that wants me
transition.
dead too.
And they used to be like right
I
there.
am
You
listening,
just
Commander.
walk out to, not like right there, but like a car would be there.
Very
they'd
well.
be there,
We
or
will
whatever.
schedule the
And it
exercises.
would be almost instantaneous to talk to them.
That's right.
But now you have to transition through a fade in
So
and
John,
fade out.
if you hit escape and bring up
It's
your menu,
just kind of
and
annoying.
see that
Good
red
hunting,
box
Commander.
at
During
the
this
bottom
training
of your
mission,
screen?
you will train how to navigate and dive with your boat.
If you click it,
With the highlighted
on
button,
the left it'll say
and
weapons.
select the third engine gear forward. Oh, it's not translated to English. Okay. Forward 3, I guess, which is half speed, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Missing cook. What do you mean missing a cook?
You didn't turn on the food management, did you?
I turned it off.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Why is it telling you that?
Telling me I have no cook. I'm like, but there's no food management.
Ah, there it goes. It was just freaking out. I guess everybody wasn't piled onto the ship yet. I guess time was paused while you were doing all that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably why. It teleported them onto the ship, if you saw that.
It did?
Yeah, it teleported them onto the deck. Instead of fucking... I think the game was paused while you were doing the tutorial thing. That's why.
Click the highlighted button to speed. Oh, there we go.
Change course.
Yeah, that's about right. Though to be honest, you can save fuel by going to 2-speed.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever.
In tube 4 maintained.
You see how that's at the bottom? You see that little
Oh,
arrow?
cool. Look at that.
If you click the little arrow on the fast forward time thing at the bottom there, it'll bring it up to the top of the screen instead of it being at the center bottom.
Arrow? And this little thing?
We're in shallow waters, Captain.
Oh, now it goes up there. Okay.
Yeah, you can make it go back and forth, so whichever's convenient for you.
After you leave port, you can use more powerful time compression buttons.
Yep.
Torpedo in tube 2.
So this game's literally in real time, so if you want to get anything done, you have to use the time control method.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, like, there's people that play this game that will have the game running without fast forwarding and just go to sleep listening to the water with the ship going.
Huh.
And then wake up and still not even be at their destination. Because it's in real time.
Alright. So this is more like playing Silent Hunter with the time compression.
Kind of.
Man, this water looks good though.
Cool.
We can now practice how to dive. First, we'll dive to periscope depth, which is just below the surface.
Not too far.
They've got deck awash wow. Nobody ever does that. That is neat. Okay. Whoa, 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 what's going on?
Periscope death.
Oh, alright, alright.
Yeah, you can use WASD while in the zoomed in thing to move the camera, or you can drag. I forgot which button it was. I think it was the left click.
Oop, what's going on? Now we're switching to electric? I think we're a little late.
Don't ask me. I didn't make the game.
Switch to electric motors.
And I'm not German, so I can't tell you the difference. I can't tell you any better because I wouldn't know.
About switching to electric after submerging?
Yeah, they do it automatically.
Oh, okay. Okay, pretty straightforward. Alright. Maximum safe depth.
So I don't know if this game's gonna tell you this,
Maximum safe depth.
but you see that dial
10
with the
meters.
depth meter? You can individually order altitudes of depth.
Oh yeah. I can
Yeah,
see the
so-
ghost.
Yeah, so you don't have to use the buttons to do it. You can also just manually trim it up to wherever you, which is going to be very handy in certain areas, like Scapa Float. I love going in it. Almost every submarine game that I've played, I always try to see.
45 meters.
I always do the Scapa Float test.
Where you give a precise depth order?
It's a location. It's one of the most protected British ports in history. Or in World War II, I mean.
Whoa.
Depth 65 meters.
All the little fishies. You can also like rotate the camera behind the ship just right to hear the propellers behind it and stuff. When you're in third person, when you zoom out or whatever. Yep, to go to first person, you scroll up or you hit a button on a person.
Oh.
And if you hold tab, it brings up a quick command.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
100 meters.
Torpedo calculator. Watch for contacts. Bring your compass off and on. Okay.
Yeah, on the left side of the screen is where you'll have some quick things that you can use, which is really handy. That used to be part of a mod, but they incorporated it to the game. Like, you could tell them to close bulkheads or change it so the dive planes are manual instead of electric, which makes less noise. You can also change the lighting, which changes how things operate.
More than 100 meters. Okay. Alright, so that's my air quality up there. There's a ventilation system, okay. There's a train.
That's me. Like, where's there a train in a sub? If the ventilation is also listed on the tab menu thing as well.
Oh, cool.
As long as you don't have any of your officers selected manually, he'll order a random crewman to come and do it.
Hmm.
Which is the way I recommend to do it, because you want your officers tied up with their duties, not running around flipping switches.
Said as long as I don't select an officer to do it?
Yeah, don't have an officer selected when you give an order like that. Or it'll
Alright,
take them
yeah.
off of their duties, and you don't want that. Because, well, the navigation, for example, if the navigation gets too low, your map becomes useless and you don't know where you're at. And you can't do anything until they fix it.
Your navigation gets too low?
Yeah, like that's what one of your guys is on right now. It's a arbitrary thing in the game where if he's not over there flipping pages on a map, the game will just say, well, you don't exist on the map anymore. And you can't see anything or anything. And you're just blind, and you can't like route or set waypoints to anything until it comes back up to a certain threshold of like percentage. Yeah, so all the officers do important things, like maintaining the engine.
Hey, turning on the pump.
Current depth 145 meters. Turn on the pump.
Hey. Good to know. 100 meters.
150 meters. Blow the tanks.
Oh. Oh, there we go. There's a dive officer right there. Or is he the navigator? No, there's a dive officer.
145 meters.
Officers.
He's the navigator, but for some reason he's turning the thing to blue. I don't know why.
Oh. Interesting. And there again, there's two dive officers.
135 meters.
Yep, they're activating it. Piece of it.
Oh man, I got just my mouse sensitivity. I'm just like, all right. Where's the mouse sensitivity?
Yeah, it's too easy to accidentally scroll into certain things in this game with your scroll wheel, because they have it set to, like, if it's a certain threshold, it just snaps into it instead of it just, you know.
Oh, okay. So one guy on each dive plane.
Current depth
Right.
105 meters.
100%.
85 meters.
Oh, closing the hatches actually does something.
65
Yeah.
meters.
They've got systems in the game built around you trying to survive flooding. There's a few things in the game that I don't agree with. Like if there's too much water behind a door, it'll just break and let water through, which makes no sense to me at all. But there's a mod to change that.
Hmm. Oh, this looks way different than the Wolfpack one.
5 meters.
Mm-hmm.
5 meters. Switch to diesel engines. Captain, we've risen to the
Two
surface.
compressors. One is medium performance electric, and the second is a high performance diesel compressor. Use one or both of them depending on the research you have as you find yourself in.
You can also use the tab menu to quick select them without having to actually zoom in on it every time.
Tab. Oh, I see on the left.
Yeah.
I can give
You can do one or
orders.
both.
Oh, they turned off the pump automatically.
Yeah. Now, you see how they did a tutorial to tell you to do that manually?
Yeah,
Remember what my complaint was in the vanilla version of the game?
they have to
They
do that
don't-
manually.
Yeah, they don't automatically turn on the pump. You have to tell them unless you get the mod I sent you. Just letting you know.
All right. Well, I figure they don't do it automatically because you might be surfacing and not in a precarious situation.
Set a course to these coordinates.
No, that's just how the game works. You have to micromanage it. Which is why there's a mod for it. That's why the game teaches you how to do it, because you have to do it every time yourself. You have to press that button without the mod. Which is why I told you the easier way to do it, which didn't exist in the game for a long time. It made me want to pull my hair out.
You had to like go over to it and click it.
Manually, yep, every time. It was so annoying. But now you can just hold tab and do it, or just use the mod. Or they just do it for you automatically, which should be. You know, it's just how they wanted the direction they wanted.
Well, from what I understand, it makes noise, so you might not want to turn it on.
Well, they won't do it if you're trying to be quiet.
Oh,
They won't do it unless you're surfaced. I mean, the automatic one won't. It'll only do it when you're surfaced and you're not in silent running.
oh, there we go. Like a little red light on it for some reason.
Yeah, these are the vanilla radio stations. Fairly basic and sanitized. Classic. They cycle like the same few ones over. already talked to you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red light's for nighttime vision.
I need some help here.
What's that?
Yeah, the red light for nighttime vision. Yeah.
Is there...
Saw the red light option.
Oh, in the tab?
Yeah.
Yeah. Silent. Well, there's silent run. There's alarm for crash dive, right?
Yeah. If you're not on silent running, the alarms and buzzers will go off for stuff. But if you're in silent running, it mutes them. The alarm is for an alarm.
This modifier is only applied when discipline is growing. Red. Light as possible and conserve oxygen. True noise -1 decibel. Oh, how much noise is there? 87 decibels, so it'll go down to like what, 86?
Yeah, it makes no sense, but well.
It's not much at all.
It's like, what do they not understand about be quiet? You know what I mean?
They'd at least be able to be like half or a quarter as loud, but 1 decibel is like nothing.
Whenever you turn on the blue light and go silent, and you turn on the blue light and or go silent running, like the characters will start whispering together. Like the officers will whisper to you, the player, as well. But it doesn't actually make them quieter in the statistic, which I think is bonkers. Like, why bother having it?
What's the alarm do? What if I click that?
Good.
Oh, crew works harder.
It also makes it so they don't. It also makes it so that they don't sleep until they're about to pass out. It wakes everybody up out of bed too.
Oh, okay. So if we're having a fight, we should do the alarm then.
It does it automatically,
Oh, it does?
which is a double-edged sword because there's times whenever the alarm will go off anytime they see a ship, and you don't always want the alarm to go off because they'll start getting stressed and their performance will drop after a short time because it starts stacking debuffs, and then the morale starts dropping. And there's times when you don't want it to go on. There used to be a mod I used to use where you could turn off automatic, but it's outdated and don't work anymore. But yeah, you'll have to be fighting. Once you get the hang of the game, you'll end up fighting with the alarm. You're like, turn off, turn off. I don't want you on right now. I'm trying to line up I'm trying to prepare. I don't need everyone all stressed out. I need them to get the sleep they need. You know? Because, see, here's the thing. If you have the alarm on, they'll stay up, like, forever. Not forever, but they'll stay up longer than they would normally. And then they become super exhausted, where you literally can't get them to do anything for a super long time.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so you want to be not under alarm as much as you can until it really matters for it. Like, for example, you're getting ready to take a shot, but you need the torpedoes maintained, and the guy's asleep. Well, you could wake him up or just sound the alarm. That way he'll stay up and keep maintaining them instead of you having to manually click on each individual torpedo for him to do. It's easier just to call the alarm. Now, those are times when it's important to have the alarm. But not whenever I'm trying to prepare to go ahead of a convoy to take a calculation. I don't need them running around and falling asleep on me whenever I actually need them to shoot. Know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah.
So those are things you'll have to think about and probably It'll probably irritate you a little bit, but it's not that bad. Not as annoying as dealing with the O2 thing. Which is why I modded it.
There we go.
Yeah, I see you taking a look at some of the options there. Ugh. Pretty straightforward, right?
Yep. I'm guessing it doesn't work at all on the surface.
No, you're correct.
I remember in one of the Silent Hunter games you can get an upgrade where you could upgrade it so it worked on the surface.
Yeah, in real life they had stuff like that. They improve their technology very vastly. They also added sonar and radar at some point. In the game, you'll get to upgrade to some of that, mainly just the radar. You don't get sonar though. Which is funny because, you know that submarine that you saw on the opening screen at the main menu in the hangar? You see that little white bulb underneath it? That looks like a spot where a sonar would go. Underneath the U-boat.
Oh.
But none of the boats in the game have the ability to have sonar. Or, I mean, you know what I mean. They don't let you add it.
What? I can check out the torpedo.
Yep. This game's pretty interesting. You should see them when they're actually maintaining it. When they're actually doing work on it and loading it, because they'll actually physically like take it out. It's not like one-to-one accurate, obviously. You know, there's a little bit of jank, but I don't really care. It still looks
Looks like they
kinda
need
neat.
maintenance.
Yeah. If the engineer assigned making sure they're maintained will make sure there's no defects. It's called heating the torpedo and maintaining.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I can show what? Crazy. I can adjust it here.
Mm-hmm.
Which value set? Salvo? I can frickin' adjust. The angles right from here. I wonder why I would never need to do that. Huh. That's neat. Speed up the synchronization. Huh. That's a use of some sort.
Yeah, I've never messed with this before.
There's a lot of shit to mess around with.
Yeah, it didn't used to be.
Oh shit, is this my navigator? Did I just have my navigator messing around with torpedoes?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be lost.
I think you'll be okay. He's gonna go take care
Shit, where's my navigation thing?
he's on the map. He's on the map. Also, you have the gyro compass power, so that helps reduce the ability for you to lose navigation so easily. Also, the gyro compass makes noise, so if you get a tight spot, make sure. Yeah, we'll work on
I'm
it.
just looking for where's the percent of my navigation? Shit, I lost it.
I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell, honestly. I don't remember. I think if you see if you have him at the bottom down there, and if you hold your mouse on it, maybe it'll tell you. Like his picture, the officer's picture. I mean, when you select him. Because for the life of me, I could never figure it out myself either.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Usually the game just screeches at you if it's about to go out. With a little notification in the corner that you could easily miss by accident. Screeches was an exaggeration. Hey, look, he's maintaining the torpedo. Oh, there it is. Hold on, he's maintaining them again. You gotta press spacebar to pause the time.
Oh, like that?
Okay, just go ahead and zoom in on the submarine. Just get out of the map mode. And then just go to the torpedo room in the front. Because he's doing tube 4, so that's going to be in the front. Oh, oh, okay, sorry, I forgot the things behind.
Oh shit, what happened? I zoomed in and I became him.
Skipper?
Yeah, don't... Just deselect him and deselect people. Yeah, don't click on nobody and that won't happen.
Oh. Oh, he stopped doing whatever he was doing.
Double click on the bed icon.
On the bed icon, okay.
Yeah. They get confused if you fuck with them. So you kind of have to
there we
reset
go.
them.
There we go. Ooh, he's doing things.
Yeah, so anytime they get stuck like that, it has like that gray bar, just double click the bed and it'll reset them back to doing things. They get confused. That's how I see it.
Alright, so if I try to zoom in and watch him, it'll like take control of him instead.
Just don't, as long as you don't have anybody selected, it won't take control of them.
Oh, how do I deselect everybody?
Just click randomly somewhere on the floor.
Oh, like that, okay.
Yeah, you can tell if they're selected because you can see it at the bottom. It's on the bottom.
No,
of the
no,
screen.
I deselected and then zoomed in and then it picked him.
Well, maybe I think maybe you have to get a mod so you can do a different camera angle. Wait, your mouse wasn't on him when you zoomed in, was it?
Nah. I just zoomed in somewhere.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, whoever's in the room when I try to go first person is who it takes control of.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just couldn't remember because I subconsciously avoid doing that. And my brain just wait a minute, because I've done it so many times by accident and screwed up a few things.
Man, imagine sleeping next to the torpedoes like this.
Yep, the storage is directly underneath where the beds are. They have to fold up the beds to take them out of the storage.
Oh, is it underneath? Oh shit, I think I can see it, a little bit of it, right? Like down... I think I see a shadow of a torpedo down there.
There's a camera mod where you can get more angles and zoom than you can in the base game. But I feel like you could. There's also different options for different rooms. For example, you could turn the power off in that room. You can also make them seal it and weld it shut. For example, you have a room that's completely flooded. You just weld it shut so it can't be opened by accident.
Huh.
Which in real life they would just have locks for, but in the game you can't lock them. It's also dramatic. You know.
Oh, there we go. See, close the doors and open the doors. Man, there's a lot of shit just to look at.
And most of it you'll ignore. Most 99% of your game time. Or at least for me. Or you'll forget that you have that option.
Ultrasonic, undetectable, effective 150 meters. Sonic, any depth. Ultracuss. Oh, look, he's maintaining the F torpedo tube.
Give me a current eco-sound reading.
Yeah. Thankfully they started you off with 2 engineers for this one.
Did they?
Yep, you got an engineer for the engines, you got an engineer for torpedo.
Ah. Ray Weber. Cool.
Yep, and if you assign sailors to them, you get different benefits. Like the engine will be able to go up to max speed and save on fuel, and the torpedoes will get loaded and stuff faster. You can use the plus and minus on the top right of the screen, or you can click on this rectangle.
Oh, I see.
I could use some help over
Yeah, and if the engineer goes to bed, those engine benefits go away until it's up again. Which goes back to what I was telling you about. Be careful about whenever you're using the alarm and stuff like that.
Man, this game is complicated. So this over on the left tells me that I get benefits from my navigator.
Yeah, those are the roles that you could put into them. Which, well, okay, so you see on the top right where it says menu? If you go
Yeah.
there and go to crew, I'm waiting on it to catch up with my... You go to tasks at the top, and then you see the different job positions have different priorities. and they are including these tasks and independent of as well. For example, if it tells you that this guy will prioritize crew morale, like, yeah, you can have him on engines or whatever, he'll still, it still has the crew, like, he'll follow the tasks, but there are times when he'll prioritize what his role is, depending on the condition that triggers it. But usually they just follow the tasks. And those are order of priority, by the way. Yeah. So, for example, that one engineer, his job is torpedoes, so he loads the torpedoes. That's number 9. And then he maintains the torpedoes at number 8. So he'll prioritize loading a torpedo before he maintains them, if that makes sense.
Mechanic?
It's the Michael guy. The Michael guy is the torpedo.
Michael Nod.
Yeah, he has a priority of 9 to load torpedoes and a priority of 8 to maintain them. So, if one torpedo needs maintenance and another needs loading, he'll load the torpedo before he maintains the other one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And, Horst Weber is the manage engines guy.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yep.
Navigate. Play
So-
cards.
Yep. And you see how it says repairs priority 10. That's like, that means if there's something that needs fixing, they'll stop everything they're doing to go do that over everything else, except sleep, because sleep's 11. I'm just kidding. They'll probably still ignore. Actually, I don't know. Game's changed a lot, so. Yeah, playing cards is a morale thing.
Oh. Oh, there we go. 3 shifts.
Yep, and you can change it however you want. You can also make custom groups of people to put people in. So that thing where you clicked on the white cap, that's regular crew people. Those are not officers.
Oh, nobody's got a valve? Nobody does anything with the valves?
I ain't got a clue, man. That's probably why the officer went to do it. Remember how you saw the officer get up and go and blow the tanks? That's probably why, so you should probably put something on for them. Maybe give it like a 5 or something.
Oh, so that's what I need to do to get them to do valves.
In my game, they just do it regardless. I've never really had to modify that, but I guess it's different now or something. So yeah, there's different ways to do it. You can click and change the number, or you can hold shift and scroll wheel. And there's the schedule, so you can adjust that completely as well. You can put them on 12-hour shifts, etc.
Oh, this is so complicated.
Kind
Dive
of.
schedule.
Yeah, I haven't messed with the dive schedule. I think what it is the boat will regularly dive if you put it on a schedule.
Oh, so you can constantly, like, check hydrophone. Oh, they automatically power the air compressors on.
Where?
Air compressors
Oh.
management.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. The last time I told you about that mod, I found out that they updated the game just before I told you about it. I was thinking of a different mod then. Wait, what the hell was I thinking about?
That might have been it. With the bilge, maybe?
Oh yes, it was the bilge. That's the one. Bilge watch. They updated the air compressor thing recently, like just recently, and I didn't need that one anymore. It was the bilge. It was the bilge watch one that I was telling you was still relevant, where they'll automatically activate the bilge if you know if not on silent running.
Neat. Alright, so let me just go to the map. Oop, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just go back to base.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oop, no, I don't want to do that. I guess I have to slow down time so it doesn't crash.
What
The
happened?
fuck is up with this rudder? Oh, I see. He's got to keep adjusting it.
Yeah, sometimes the water's a little rough or whatever. Stay on course.
Oh, I can just click that and then I don't have to wait? Okay. I didn't realize there was a return to bar button.
Mm-hmm. There's also a super speed up time by like 1,500 times down there at the bottom of the screen. The only time you need to worry about slowing down the time is if you start getting near the shore or any lock gates or any sort of like docking thing. The game tries to automatically force you to slow down time for that, but it's not perfect, you know. Because if you look behind your ship as it's coming in back there in the cutscene, there's lock gates back there, and it'll go in, and the water will actually rise or lower depending.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to fucking torpedo something.
I am listening, Commander. Very well. We will schedule the exercises.
Exercises? You mean like push-ups? I like jumping jacks.
Don't I need to, like,
Good hunting, Commander.
buy more gas?
Yeah. You need to purchase more fuel.
Very well. Very well. Here is what I have available.
Boy. Whole $5. A lot of money to spend on gas.
My torpedo's not full.
Because there's tubes and then there's storage. You probably your torpedo tubes were probably empty and they used them to load from storage.
All engines stop.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. So future notice, do the tubes first. It used to be different back then, but now it's kind of weird. Kind of different now.
Oh, we got steam torpedoes externally. Huh. Alright.
Yeah, you'll live.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
Yeah, so that building that he's in, you can go in first person and walk through all the rooms and talk to all if you wanted to. They tried to make it immersive. Just kind of
Course
neat.
to these coordinates.
Still upset about it though.
Missing cook.
Stubborn. Yeah, just ignore it.
Half ahead.
Just watch the top of the deck. See, everyone's like island out.
Yeah.
But watch what happens when the boat starts moving. Watch the deck. Oh, wait a minute.
Did I fuck up?
No. Okay, never mind. I was trying to see what that clock icon was. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. They added a thing to where it ports to you, switch times up. Like, wait. I got worried that you might leave your torpedoes behind. I forgot that they changed it. Really.
Oh, how do I... Are my torpedoes here?
Well, if you want to check, put it on stop and bring up the open port menu.
Quartermaster?
No, go to rest. You go to your quarters, whatever they have it called here. Bedtime. Oh, under
Good
the
day,
port
Commander.
section.
What can I do for you? Very well. Here is what I have available.
Or you
Rest
can
in
always
quarters?
just. Oh no, checking the quartermaster worked. They're in there.
Anything else, Commander?
Because it'll
Very
tell
good.
you if they're
Come to
still
me if you need
transporting
anything, Commander.
You used to have to wait like 6 or 7 hours for them to load all the torpedoes and press a button to like fast forward real quickly.
You don't see any loading markers, so...
Good day,
It's-
Commander.
it's fine.
What can I do for you? Very
you
well.
brought up
Here
the
is what I
thing
have
and it was
available.
already. Oh, I thought you were asking me. Sorry. I thought you were asking. Yeah, no, you're good. You're loaded. It's just I forgot that they made loading torpedoes almost.
Anything else, Commander?
Okay, so... I guess
Very
I
good.
just leave
Come to
then?
me if you need anything, Commander.
Should be able to leave anytime.
Half ahead.
Maybe you have to go to undock? They just teleported.
Like I said, it's been finicky since they've added this new menu. Because when you used to like turn on the speed, it would immediately undock, no delay, all seamless, no fade in and fade out bullshit, you know. But since they added that menu in that recent update, it's kind of weird.
A little confusing, too, because it's just like, what's going on now?
Yeah, it's more confusing than it should be. Before it was very straightforward. You just put on the gas and they undock. No muff, no fuss. But now sometimes you
shit.
can throttle up and do it, but it'll still do the weird fade thing. Or you have to click on dock because for some reason it decides not to. Get them engines going, boy.
Half ahead.
Yeah.
I told him to close it, and then he just opened it again. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, they'll automatically open the hatch to circulate fresh air. Also, you can climb it down. Probably did. Oh no, he closed it behind him. Yeah, usually. Yep, so now. So yeah, if you don't set a waypoint, it'll automatically path you out from your thing as best as it can. As you're probably noticing. Which is really
Yeah.
nice. Oh, you already had a waypoint set to the... Ryan, that's probably one. I want you to see them go through... I want you to see them go through the water. Uh-oh.
Through the water?
The water lock.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yeah, it'll go in there and it'll adjust the water, the harbor water in the water lock to the current sea level. You can actually watch it. It's fine. It's not really not missing. However, they do something in this that Silent Hunter 3 did, and that's when you have a really, really good mission run. You do really good. I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah.
We're in shallow waters, Captain.
The only time I'll be worried about the time thing is if you're heading close to a shore, or if you're in an area where you know there might be potential enemies to reduce it, because sometimes it'll teleport you right on top of the enemy before it alerts you.
Oh
and
shit!
It'll alert you inside of the enemy, and you're fucked. Had to
Damn.
reload the game a few times because of that. What's up? What happened?
I was just reacting to what you're saying. Like, damn, teleporting right in the middle of an enemy.
Yeah, that's the only time I worry about the time compression at 1500. Is if there's an enemy ship, because like it's supposed to take you out of speed automatically when it detects an enemy. Well, sometimes it doesn't detect the enemy fast enough, and you'll be like in like right there, and he'll be like right next to you, and you'll get shot to hell like instantly. So that's the only time that I would not go up to 1500. I would do like one step underneath if it's going to be a busy thing like that, or if you're going to be hitting a shoreline within that split second that you press that button. Otherwise, you're golden. Max speed.
Periscope down.
I'm sorry, did you mean to go over that again? I was saying.
Oh, you
unless
said
you're-
just reduce the clock speed if you're getting close to the enemy, right?
Yeah, like do one step down from max. If you're single pressing max, will be facing towards really close to the shore, or if you know there's enemies in the area, do it one step below max and then you're fine. Every other time you can just stick to max and get out waters.
Hmm.
Yeah, because if they start sniffing around for smoke funnels and stuff when you're in patrol like this in the open water, it'll take you out of the time and you'll be perfectly fine to go max speed. Those are usually okay times. But if you're like crossing the channel or something and it could be a bit busy, then you should.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to
Ah.
electric motors.
So just like Silent Hunter.
The hydrophones can be manned.
Radium and excel at this task.
So you get to expand your officer roster. So what I usually do is I get 2 guys, radio man guys,
Captain.
and one's for hydrophone and one's for the radio. But you start undermanned and undercrewed in this game.
Man the listening room.
This guy an officer?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Mass isn't an officer. He's a crewman.
No, that's the radio man.
I could use some help over here.
Affirmative.
Schuster's the raid. Is the raid? Who's Mass then?
Wait.
Huh. I guess he just called that guy over from the radio station.
Yeah.
I could use some help over here.
It's because you're
Control.
clicking on the crew member and you're manually assigning them to his plus 2. Because you know you click the green boxes or the plus mark, and you'll get to assign random crew members to help him.
Yeah.
When you have an officer selected and you manually click on a crew member, it does the same thing.
Oh, it calls that crew member over.
Yeah, it calls that one to assist him. Yeah, that's why it was doing it. I just realized. Oh boy. Baby's first interception course.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Baby's first hydrogen bomb.
Let's see, we're now on course to intercept. We must now weigh crew spots through a periscope. So, shouldn't I be surface to look for it?
What are you looking for?
I'm intercepting the convoy. Oh, I'll just do what they told me. And just do time compression.
Not sure. Tutorials changed over the. Now, just so you know, you can middle mouse click to get that first stage of time compression on hotkey.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. They're probably keeping you submerged because you're detecting them further than you can see the funnel smoke. So if you submerged, you would lose track of the target, is my guess.
Oh, if I surfaced?
Yeah, you see that little blue line? That's them detecting
Yeah.
them using the hydrophone. They get a
Oh, we're
yellow-
alarmed.
Well, remember how I told you that whenever a ship gets detected, they'll go alarm?
Oh no.
Oh my God, no! I saw a ship. Oh God! It's 1,000,000 miles away. It can't do anything to us or see us, but we're gonna panic anyway. You know.
Alright, approach the freighter, it says.
Yep.
That's crazy. What?
I did a campaign recently where I would surface next to the freighter and send light signals for them to get out of the ship or I'm gonna blow it up and they evacuate, run away. Which is really cool. I like that you could do that. Couldn't used to do that. So I'm pretty sure
Alarm canceled.
it's pretty new to me. Now another way to cancel the alarm, besides using the tab keys, if you bring up the speed setter thingy, there's a switch there for the alarm. Ah, yes, you've encountered one of my pet peeves, where if you right click by accident it changes course and then you have to go into the map and reset your course again.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Ah, I hate that.
It was weird. It was like angle, and I'm like, what?
Yep, it's so annoying.
Set a course to these
So here's another one of my pet peeves of this game. A little while back, they nerfed how well your people can see. Because you can see the ship right there, third person. But they can't. Because the developers nerfed the eyesight of the crew members. because I've had a destroyer be almost point blank, and they're like, I don't see nothing, but I manually went into the periscope, pointed at them, and they're like, oh, I see something now. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. That's one of my pet peeves about this. But it is what it is. Well, it'd probably help if somebody got on the periscope.
He's on the periscope.
He is now. Well, never mind. He went back to bed.
Look.
Look at that. Look at asshole. Went right back to bed. He like I seen you click on it. Oh wait, did you toggle him to be in bed?
Not that I know of.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. You're just not able to tell him to do anything.
Maybe he just keeps getting back in bed.
What an ass.
What the hell, man?
Maybe you should just turn the alarm on. Get it over with.
Well, the tutorial says to approach the freighter, so maybe I'll just turn this time, whatever, on. And compression on.
Make sure you reset that intercept course.
Oh, now he spotted him.
Fuck him. Lazy assholes.
Officer Kurt Hoffman. Okay. Into the attack periscope. Okay.
I'm ready for your orders.
Yes,
Man
sir.
the attack
I'll take care of
periscope.
it.
Oh, he brought a guy to the. All right.
That's because you have a thing assigned to him. If you look down there.
Oh, I have a dude assigned to him. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll also help speed up calculation time when you get them to calculate.
Give him some time to do that.
Calculate torpedo course.
Okay.
How'd you do that?
Periscope depth.
How'd you get him to calculate the torpedo course without bringing up the menu thing for the ship?
I went to the map and I right-clicked on the ship, on the enemy ship, and then he just started calculating it.
Oh. Interesting. What do they want you to do now?
They want me to wait.
Oh, they're okay. I see the solution. If you
Yeah,
if you
once
left
it-
click on the ship itself, you can stack up like 3 or 4 people doing it at the same time.
Let's see. Additional sailors. One sailor. The sailor operates a torpedo data computer and allows officers to focus on observation. Range of observation increases by 15%. Aiming speed by 25%. 2 sailors. Sailor uses an observation periscope and supports the officer. More sight range. More aiming speed.
Yep. I'm gonna show you how I usually do it if you want. What I do is I left click the enemy ship, select it.
Like it just told me to, or torpedo tubes.
Yeah, that's the spot that's what I click on for the torpedo tube. And what I do is I stack up like two or three people onto the same, either on the same thing or split them between multiple. Because the guy on the hydrophone can also help speed up the calculation.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, hand.
Click on at least 3 tubes to flood the tubes with seawater. Okay.
How many did you say? 3? That's such a
Apparently.
waste. Such a waste of torpedoes. Hey, that's why I told you to pick the free ones. Cause that's like $400 out of your pocket right there.
Flood tube 3.
But it's not, cause it's free.
Before you wait, you should always wait until this light comes on.
Tube 1 flooded.
Tube 2 flooded.
Tube 3.
Signals torpedoes at the correct gyro angle set and are ready to fire.
So you see at the bottom left of where the tube icon is, there's a crosshair icon. On where you have the ship selected at the bottom left of the screen.
Bottom left. Crosshair, yeah.
Yeah, click that. And that's how you assign, that's how you, in my opinion, more easily assign people to what you want them on missions.
Oh. Oh, just click them and then. Okay. Oh.
Calculate torpedo course.
Yeah, and that's the hydrophone guy that you clicked on. And
Calculate torpedo course.
he'll help.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yep. I want you to press the secret big red button.
How do you choose which ones are going to fire?
The check marks, but it'll just fire them all at the same time. So for salvo fire, but when you flood multiple torpedoes, the ones that have the check marks will be fired. But if you have them all check marked, it'll just fire all of them.
Guess I'm firing all of them. All right.
That's what the tutorial wants you to do. The good thing I got you to get the free torpedoes. That's a lot of money going down your pocket. Just going down the drain.
Yeah.
You only need one torpedo. But a new torpedo. Well, one of the benefits to an electric torpedo is it's harder to spot, so the ship will likely not have. Well, even if it wasn't have any. Yep, those are open because they need to be looted.
It'll probably show me how to load them after they hit.
No, the guy does it. He's just asleep right now.
Heh.
I don't know why. He's literally full of sleep. He's fully rested. I don't know why he's sleeping. I think it's the tutorial forcing him to sleep.
Yeah, I can't wake them up.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Either that or the game's being stupid. Yeah, that merchant is so small. You don't need that many torpedoes.
40 seconds to impact.
Fucking overkill, man.
Waste. Well, it's fine because it's tutorial and you're gonna go back, but when you're on like actual missions where you gotta get all the tonnage you can and every torpedo counts, you're not gonna be firing through that one where you don't want to have to go back to port 30 times.
Shit, he missed too.
Because it takes a lot of time to travel. Well, yeah, look what his calculation was. Isn't it like 40% or whatever?
Where does it say that?
On the bottom left of the screen, where it's in number percentage.
100%.
Can't see it. Oh, then it's good then. They said it's a miss because it's the first torpedo that missed. The other two hit. Sometimes they'll say it's a miss just before it hits them. I've had that happen a lot. They're like, it's a miss, and then it hits them immediately right after it says that. Yeah, see that health bar? See how that goes?
Oh.
Sometimes the health bar will hang, and then it'll drop, and then it'll sink. Because it'll be floating for like a second. What's interesting is you didn't even have to torpedo them without warning. You could have just surfaced and told them to evacuate. They would have listened. Which I think is a really cool addition.
Yeah, that's neat.
Blow the tanks. Current depth 10 meters.
Shit, I don't want to give an order. Cancel the fucking...
Can't, man. Locked in.
Switch to
It's like,
could
oh,
try.
I see. You've right-clicked, I see. By accident. Too bad. Your decision has been made. You know, maniacally laughing. Now, normally the merchant would be underwater, but the tutorial's forcing it to...
Forcing it to not be dead.
I think so, but then again, I don't know. It looks pretty dead to me. I think the tutorial is just trying to force it up. But it looks pretty dead to me. What about you?
Having selected, right click on the freighter using a right mouse button to fire at it. What view am I in? Oh, map. Okay. Him?
Whoever you put on the gun, I guess.
What even happened? Like, I didn't even see it.
target this ship. They are good one.
Conning tower, click on the small eye icon using left.
Nothing happened because the game allowed it to sink. It was already
Before I even
sunk.
shot it.
Yeah, it was already sunk. The gun's not even pointing at it.
Man, what is going on with this tutorial?
What do you expect? We hit it with 2 torpedoes, a tiny little merchant ship. It's like a little fucking fishing boat. Yeah, no wonder it sunk so fast. 1 torpedo would have been more than enough. Poor thing. In fact, we didn't even have to use any torpedoes. We could have just surfaced and said, hey, get out of there. We're going to blow it up. And they would have left. And you just put 2 shots. Put 2 shots into the bow waterline and the aft waterline. And then just fast forward time and watch it sink with the 88mm. That's all you had to do. Which is something I figured out on my own, by the way. When I told you that I recently figured out that recently did that in a campaign.
I could use
So you can tell them to get out of the boat.
Yeah, I'll show you how in a minute whenever you actually go on a real mission. Put the big boy pants on.
Ship mast bearing 325 degrees. Coaster 325 degrees.
Click on the marked point using the right mouse button. Click to send a report. Alright.
Change course.
Guess I should send a report. Why not?
Yep. That's what the radio man's for. Well, it's not the only thing he's for, but you also get messages.
Speed it up.
Yeah.
Half ahead.
So yeah, the other way to activate and deactivate the alarm is you bring up the speed telegram right there. And you see where it says Achtung right there next to stop.
Yeah.
That's another remote control for the alarm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Booster? Or get us too far?
Yeah, just ignore that. If there's like lifeboats and stuff on the surface, that's what that's for. Stuff that you can interact with externally.
We could send a fucking boarding party?
Yeah. Yeah, if you can actually stop merchant ships and inspect them and where they're going to see if they're actually trying to smuggle stuff, which is pretty cool.
First option. Applies a neutral flag. Prize rules allows to sink such ships only for certain they're headed towards the enemy port. Perform an inspection.
Now, in real life, if a neutral ship is in a convoy of an enemy ship, they are free game. But I don't think the game sees it that way. Maybe it does. I don't remember. Things are change. Never mind. Forget I said that. We'll see how it goes. Send delegation. Oh boy.
Okay, so if we would, however, have reasons to feel certain that the ship is headed to enemy port, we may communicate right away and we intend to sink and proceed with the attack. Okay, so if I'm certain for some reason, I could just tell them that we're sinking it.
Yeah, but if you're wrong, well, you get penalized for it, and you cause an international incident. They get very sad at you.
Okay. Alright. You go on. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so I need to make sure I bring explosives.
Well, they're just, you don't have to. They're just teaching you that you can.
You can always use the deck gun, right?
Yeah, you can. There's various ways to do it. If you have like a really good engineer, you could sabotage engineering to just sink the boat that way and not use any explosives. But like I said, these are things that this is just multiple ways to skin. Oh boy.
Please wait. You can leave the screen at any time until the wait is over.
You can also speed up time.
Am I paused?
I think the game's frozen. Try clicking the X. Oh. I've had this happen a few times. It's a bug. Try to bring up the map. Oh no, the X worked. Okay. Yeah, that's a bug. That's hit spacebar.
Oh, there we go. Because I had it paused before I clicked it.
Yeah. And put the engines to stop. Goes off on a little boat.
Oh, there we go.
All engines stop.
Yeah, the UI glitched.
That's weird.
Well, it has to do with they reworked the way some of that stuff works. That's where these glitches are stemming from. Because before, I've never had that happen before. Till this update. We want to see the shipping document.
Port of Liverpool. You can sink it without risking an international incident. Oh, so you can just like go around the enemy ship and do things.
Yep. You can also go to their cargo and raid the cargo room.
Oh,
It's not going to let you do that now because of the tutorial. But don't worry, you'll have plenty of opportunity. Like a billion. But in the meantime, enjoy the fireworks.
Join the watch crew.
cool.
Sinking. Yes. Good one.
Did it. There it goes. And the guys in their little lifeboats. You can go pick them up, by the way. Get reputation. Which I
Picking them up?
recommend. Yeah, I recommend you pick up as many of them as you can.
Port set.
Vegetables.
Change course.
I'll take those.
Yep, you can sell them.
Set a course to these coordinates. Half ahead. Change course.
Lifeboat.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
Is your guy still in the deck gun?
Oh, is he?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Boy, you might want to stop the ship.
Target position reached.
I'm not gonna stop the ship for you. You gotta tell him to stop.
How do I,
Just click stop at the thing.
All engines stop.
Fine.
They got lucky this time. Oh, your guy's not on the gun.
I can't pick him up.
It's probably because the tutorial ain't letting you. Oh well, time to go back. Where it is.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Don't worry about it. It's just a tutorial. That's why it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gotta be because no other reason. So yeah.
Hey, so there's
Yeah,
a ceremony.
Yep, this is what happens when you get a job good done. Good job coming back. And Silent Hunter 3 does the same thing. Pretty fun.
More training. What other training is there?
I think they're gonna teach.
I am listening, Commander.
Oh.
Very well. We will schedule the exercises.
Crisis management.
This one's actually very. This is more important than.
Oh shit, there's more. I thought there was just 3. It wasn't letting me scroll.
Me too. I was like, what the hell? I was like, man, they sure did trim the fat on this one.
Well, okay, okay. Section view. All right. Cool.
Good hunting, Commander.
It's just like that scene in Spaceballs when the alarm goes off and all the clowns and shit start running around and the animals from the petting zoo. You know? Calm and orderly. Yeah, sure is. Sure looks like it.
The highlighted button, select the third engine. So how come we never click the undock button? We always just order the engine. That's weird.
The undock button didn't used to exist.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, that entire like port UI thing didn't exist before. You would just click on the guy and talk to him, or just walk up to him. But so I'm guessing that's why it's a glitchy, because it's just new. Because they worked on this update for like 2 years, or something like that, or a year and a half, or something. They worked on it forever.
And look at them just like warping in from the dock.
Yeah, that didn't used to happen.
They spent all this time on making this really dramatic animation, and then they just glitch on.
Yeah, hell, even whenever I played it the other whenever I told you I last played it recently, it didn't even do that for me. But mine's heavily modified.
Oh fuck, I forgot to fill up the diesel. That'll be fine.
Yeah, there was something I wanted to let you know about before you left too, and I forgot what it was, so.
We're gonna watch the gates, right?
If you want to. Just middle click until they get there. Screenshot worthy. But yeah, they didn't use to teleport like that very much. They would, like, even whenever you went to port, they wouldn't pile out until you sent them on vacation or something. So I don't know what that's about. Different than what I'm used to.
Going down. Now, Silent Hunter didn't have these. It'd be kind of annoying though, because you have to like steer the boat yourself to get to port.
I think in 3 they did, but don't quote me on.
And now we're leaving.
Holy. an adventure. Yeah, you can see the little measuring tape right there, the altitude.
Hmm?
Or whatever it is, depth. Water level. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, this thing?
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Oh, no, that. I meant on the side of the water lock. They got a little strip of tape.
Oh.
They got a little strip thing there showing the water level. I remember whenever they were talking about putting that in and it being all hype about it.
Torpedo to tube 4 maintained.
Like, yeah, we're gonna have real water level adjusting in the lock. Oh boy, be excited. I forgot all about it, because once you do it like once, it's like, okay, I just want to get out of here. I just want to get to where I'm going, so I just stay on the map and spam fast forward until it lets me do the max speed, so I can get it the hell out of there.
Yeah, you only want to watch it once, right?
Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of games. You know, like, oh wow, you can sit there for 40 minutes real time and watch them repair the thing, but it's like, why would I? I want to play a game. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not watching a nature documentary on how engines are
We're in
structured.
shallow waters,
I just
Captain.
want to play the fucking game. Yeah, so you have it at max speed, but it won't let you until you get a certain distance away from the land. That's what I meant by spamming the fast forward button. Cause it's like, hurry up, I want to get out of here. I want to get to doing the thing. Ugh. Why'd your screen flash red? Did they do damage to you?
I didn't notice it flashing red.
Yeah,
Set a
like
course to
glowed
these
red, and I
coordinates.
was like, noise.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay, let's check the radio. Booster. Let's check the radio. I think if you're not on it, you would have missed it already.
I'm ready for your orders. Yes,
Man the
sir.
radio
I'll
room.
take care of it.
Highlighted icon to use the radio. Highlighted icon. Highlighted. Oh, there you go.
You can also tell them to use this radio and stuff by using the tab menu as well, by the way. You don't have to go and hunt them down or click on their portraits.
Man, get that typewriter fixed.
Will do, Captain.
Like, damn. All faded and cut off and shit. Maybe it's like a bug in the game.
I don't know when these tutorials were last updated. Might be, because usually the letters are pretty clear. Might just... Before you continue, there's another quick tip I wanted to give you. So when you hold a tab key, you can hold your mouse under each officer and give them commands. Like, instead of going and clicking on him and clicking on the radio, you can just hold tab, put your mouse under him, and click on the radio, and he'll do it too.
Hmm. Listen for contacts. Watch for contacts. Gun. Torpedo
Oh, I remember what it
calculator.
was. I remember what I was going to tell you at the dock. You're actually running with less crew.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was going to let you know about that. But it'll probably come up on its own. But you're actually running with less than max crew that the game will let you have.
Tube 4 maintained.
And that includes officers too. But that,
Torpedo in
what I
tube
usually do is
5
get 2 radio men, one for the hydro, one for the radio. And then I'll get
Torpedo in
another another one of those leader officers, like the guy that's doing navigation, so that you can have one that's a permanent watch officer.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
And that way you can have that guy doing morale and navigation on the side. And that's what I usually do to round out my officer stuff.
That's a good idea.
And make sure you have 2 engineers for obvious reasons, which you already have, so.
One for torpedoes, one for engines.
And that's the bare minimum I go for. And after I get that lineup, if I have room for 1 or 2 more, I'll either get an extra engineer or get an extra. Because 2 radio men is the highest I'll go.
There we go. More fuel efficiency. More guys.
Last a few hours break. I need some help here.
Alright, it took me out of time compression. Why did it do that?
Because you went to first person.
No, before that.
Probably, I don't know, did it have a tutorial pop up for you to read?
Nope.
Oh,
Heh.
The tutorials changed a little bit from when I first did it. And to when I last did it, it changed from before that and a little after that, so I'm curious to see how it's.
Maybe there's a...
Using the shiny diamond. That cloud looked like a pizza from the side.
Oh wait, I see something. That's what I had to do. I had to look for it with the binoculars. It didn't tell me that. I guess it was just waiting till... I guess it disabled time compression because I got close, but...
Submarine, straight ahead.
It's probably because the tutorial was enabling it. Because in the game, even if you did, it would still let you do it. Even if you rammed into something, it would still let you do it. It's probably the tutorial fucking with.
Change course.
Oh, I got a searchlight? Cool.
Yep. You can also take the flag off the pole.
Oh, really?
I need assistance. Follow me.
Cool.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
I don't want to pretend that I'm not a German submarine. We have to search for U-373, the boat that sent the SOS.
Alarm! Aircraft approaching head on. Bearing
Uh-oh,
5 to
aircraft.
We're in our keep, boys. Let's give them hell. The crew evacuates the ship.
Huh. Why did it say it has to look for the U-373? Like, what does that mean? That's like badly translated English?
It could have been a typo left over from old versions. I don't know. I heard them yelling about planes and stuff. I can't actually read what's on that screen.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Yeah, so I can't follow the context or I could help you. But they're gonna teach you how to deal with planes now.
Okay.
Will do, Captain.
This is risky if you don't know what you're.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I know. What I recommend you do is keep turning the sub towards the plane coming at you. So you'll have to zoom out a little bit to where you can rotate the camera around the sub to do it.
Shouldn't I give him some help? Sailors?
Yeah, you'd be able to. Yeah. Just click the plus mark, left side. A little easier that way.
Oh, it won't let anyone aid him.
Oh, they're sleeping. Right, see how it's gray?
Yeah, it's gray.
You gave them sleeping people. They're asleep.
I'll give him an awake person.
I don't know, man. Don't waste your time messing with it. The game's logic is kind of fucked up. It won't give you anyone else. Unless you take it from someone else, maybe.
I could use some help over here.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
But it's an alarm. They should all be awake. Yeah, it's an alarm.
Usually gray means they're sleeping. Or they're off duty. I don't fucking know. Gray usually means they're not gonna be there is usually what that means. And I've seen it happen for every single position and I don't know what to do about it. They're either A, off duty, or B, asleep, or both. And I don't understand. So I just say fuck it and just let it be, you know? That's different. That's the tutorial did that.
Tutorial, like, shot the plane for me, I guess?
Damage report.
And then it
Yeah.
showed... And then it moved the camera away from the plane so I didn't even get to see it burn.
You can rotate the camera yourself.
Yeah, but it rotated away, like, automatically.
I know, the game doesn't normally do that. The game wanted to give you some fake damage because that plane didn't do shit. Trust me, I've had them drop bombs right next to me and it didn't do shit. And that guy didn't drop a single bomb. But hey, what can, you know, fuck it, tutorial.
Alright,
It's
there's
like
a
watching
hole.
a staged fight. It's just so awkward. But
What happened to him?
he got tuberculosis. He got the shakes. He got the anal worms. He wanted to get licked.
I'm ready for your orders. Affirmative. Turn on the pump.
Oh, he's gonna die if he doesn't get help.
What are your orders, Captain? Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Well, the radio man's usually supposed to go help people like that automatically, so I don't know why they're telling you to do it manually. Maybe it's just so you'll know what to do. Or maybe they disabled him from being allowed to do that for the real or something. Or maybe they changed it to where you have to set up a task. I don't know. Normally the radio man just does that by default, so I don't really understand. And the engineers are automatically set to fix leaks. You remember how we saw in the task thing?
Yeah.
So, pretty sure they're doing it just for the sake of showing you. Which is a good thing. But it's also...
Alarm
It
canceled.
should also mention that you don't... It's not a requirement. You're already gonna have the task list. You can also assign people to him to help him do the repair as well. He's already got like one guy up there. Besides, you're not underwater, so there's no danger.
More shit happening. Okay.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 40 degrees. Alarm! Destroy
Wait, I didn't get to save the U-boat yet.
Fuck the U-boat. You got a destroyer now. They fly now.
Oh, they're
That
fucked.
That U-boat's gonna have to wait. We got bigger problems.
Crash dive.
Everyone get inside. Hurry. Ugh. Put your blue lighting on because it looks cool.
Current depth 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
Whoa, those periscopes. Oh, there he goes.
25 meters.
Like, oh, dang it, we're
45
underwater.
meters.
It's not for me to do now.
Oh, there we go. Now we're going silent. $95% stress already? Damn.
All hands silent running. Current depth 85 meters.
It doesn't usually always go up that fast. They're just accelerating it for training. Teach you about it. So you're ready for silent running now?
Yeah. Considering your very first patrol of your crew, you may shortly see who among it is up to duty and who isn't. Take notes as captain and adjust the roster accordingly when you're back at port. Oh, so I fire people if they're no good.
Yeah. be honest with you, I've hardly ever had to do that because I've always been careful about what I do.
95 meters.
Hmm.
And you can always just shoot.
You can shoot them.
I think so, unless they took it out of the game. I've hardly ever had to deal with somebody actually breaking, and if I did, I just like put them in timeout. I just ignore that for the most part. But every crew member has hidden traits, and you don't find them until you put them under heavy stress.
We won't make it out alive.
One of the crewmen's having a panic attack. The enemy may hear him. We must deal with it as quickly as possible.
Alright, go shoot him.
Huh.
Put him out of his misery. The problem I had when I was playing was like whenever I would die, people would just start like getting stressed for like no reason. Like there's no danger, stop freaking out, man.
I guess this works. Maybe?
Give him a stern talking to. Now the way this hat works changed. There is they do it. Changed it like time. Part of the. How this goes.
There you go, just cry on my shoulder.
Yeah. About the beacon.
Blow the tanks.
Get a grip, boy. Apparently that's all it takes to make them be quiet.
Yeah. Well, if you hold tab and go to blue lights, it can conserve oxygen use
Current depth 60 meters.
to help keep air fresher.
Ah, okay.
People are more likely to
40 meters.
get extra add-ons. So usually you use them in conjunction.
20 meters.
Or just leave it on blue all the time like I used to do.
Alarm cancel.
Hmm.
Switch to diesel engines.
But,
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
they started adding benefits to using the other ones more so. Like white has a more morale bonus.
Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations. Turn on the gyro compass. Turn on the diesel compressor.
Alright, now, where'd that U-boat go? We're just gonna forget about him?
The U-boat was the friends we made along the way. It wasn't real. Because
It's not there.
what's your mission objective now? Leave?
Patrol. Just says continue patrolling.
Oh, okay. He was never really there, I guess.
I
Another
guess
thing
not.
you're gonna get. Another thing you can do is go diving into shipwrecks, which is really cool.
Ooh.
Change course.
So like some of the merchant ships that you sink, you can send a diver down, and that's another way you can loot the
Half
cargo
ahead.
hold.
That's neat.
Yep.
Change course. Port sent.
I started keeping a diving suit on board
Change
after my
course.
first 2 patrols. I made so much money. You just buy one.
A diver?
Yeah, diving suit.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff you can do. Whoop, there we go. Time compression, go.
Yeah, it kicked in because you got a certain distance away from whatever the fuck it was that you were in. Yeah. It's
Alright,
kinda
return to port. I need to buy more diesel fuel. Well, I don't need to, but I probably should. Yeah, the tutorials feel so janky.
Yeah, always top off your fuel. It's good practice because when you go at different speeds, it consumes more fuel, and when you use the diesel air compressor, it consumes fuel, like extra fuel. Then that's why sometimes you'll want to prioritize the electric, compressor, because it just takes the battery power instead of the diesel.
Hmm. But then you have to charge the battery anyway.
Yeah, but the battery charges while the ship's going, so.
Oh.
Yeah, when you're the battery charges all the way up to 3 speed. No, 4 speed, and then max speed it won't charge them. They just charge passively, regardless. So it's actually air compression because see the diesel one does it really really quickly, and the electric one does it quickly, just slightly not as quickly. But you don't burn fuel, and if you're using the air compressor, you're not in a hurry anyway. So. But you have to do it manually because they keep doing the diesel one automatically,
Good day, Commander. What can I do for you?
which consumes fuel in every drop. When you're doing patrols and stuff,
Very well.
you'll start
Here
using
is what I
tricks
have
and stuff to
available.
conserve fuel. Like sometimes I'll switch between electric and diesel to extend my trip without using much fuel.
You'll do what to extend the trip?
I'll switch between
All
electric
engines
and
stop.
diesel engines. Like I'll switch to electric engines until they about run out, and I'll switch back to diesel, back and forth, in the fuel.
Oh. That shouldn't work.
Well, it does as long as you don't let it run out of power too bad. But the diesels will charge all the way up to speed 3 or 4 passively. I mean the batteries.
Oh, damn, that's expensive.
Oh, the diving suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't worry. Wait until your second patrol before you consider getting it, because you'll be rich by then. As long as you attack at least 3 merchants between those 2 patrols, and you dump a bunch of survivors off and get paid for it, you're golden. Are they teaching you maybe's first quartermaster visit?
No, I'm just filling up the fuel like I normally do.
Oh, okay.
Anything else, Commander? Very
Recruitment,
good. Come to me if you need
promotions,
anything,
keeping officers in reserve.
I am listening, Commander. Very well. We will schedule the exercises.
Just gonna teach you about crew management.
Good hunting, Commander.
Welcome, Commander. I am the flotilla adjutant. I handle personnel matters, transfers, and the composition of your crew. If you need reinforcements or adjustments, just let me know.
Yeah, take that panic attack guy out back.
Very well.
Give
These
him a
recruits
stern
show
looking
promise
at.
and may serve your boat well.
I'm just kidding. You can keep them on board. Usually, it's usually pretty manageable if they do. So one time I got a radio message that one of the guy's sisters had a daughter or something.
Oh.
Oh boy. It's just some random guy on the ship. I don't even know his name. I don't even know him. And you get to tell him, and he's like, "Oh boy." In the tutorial, when that guy freaked out, you used to have the option to just shoot him. Maybe I'm
Oh, the
thinking
panicking guy?
Yeah. Like, you had different options where you can, like, knock them out, which is still a thing in the game where you can punch people to knock them out if they're freaking out. You can either knock them out, talk to him, or shoot him. And he would actually kill him, and it would take him off the roster. But I think they took that out of the game. Guess they didn't want to offend anybody. The game was a bit more brutal when it came to some of that back then. It was more limited though. It wasn't as many things going on as there is now.
Alright.
Maybe they thought it was too ahistorical. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny enough. Just start shooting everybody.
Sailor may sometimes break in panic when the stress levels peak. Oh, this is the guy.
Yeah, you see how they all have question marks? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to. Everyone has a mysterious, unknown trait until you put them under pressure.
And then you find out what it is.
Yep. Honestly, there's no reason for you to get rid of him, like actual gameplay wise, because anytime he gets upset, your guy will just talk to him and he'll be fine. But I know they're just teaching you how to do it for the sake of the...
Don't they all panic though when they get stressed out?
No. Well, kinda, yeah, but... I mean, technically, on average, general, yeah, but for when the traits show up, they're not all... You know... They're not always bad.
I am listening, Commander.
Oh.
Very well. We will schedule the exercises.
They're not always bad traits.
Oh, sometimes they're good, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what ratio it is, though, because it's
Good
been
hunting,
a long
Commander.
time since I've had to deal with that. Like, I've had them go under stress, but I've been able to manage it to where it's just fine.
Good day, Commander. What can I do
haven't
for
actually
you?
had anybody break in a while.
Understood. I will show you the available options.
Oh, there we go. Standard hydrophone system mounted on top of Type 7C U-boats. 24 hydrophones mounted on the side of the U-boat's bow. Has 2 dead zones, 20 degrees arc on the bow, and 60 degrees on the stern, from which it cannot capture any sounds. ADB, Tier 1 hydrophone system. 6 hydrophones that can be rotated around one axis. Simple solution is for near perfect bearing estimation. Placement of this device make it vulnerable. Requires research. Anything else I can upgrade?
You gotta research it.
I can paint a shark on my torpedoes.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. That's new.
I just did.
Eerie. That's spooky.
There we go. Upgrade the torpedo paint. What else can I do?
Put a Christmas tree in there.
Nah.
In the control room, you could put a Christmas tree.
I don't...
At the top right.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think I want the Christmas tree.
What? But you have to have the Christmas. I'll be disappointed.
I got the shark.
You can also
I mean,
paint the ship on the left side of the turret. I mean the tower.
Yeah. Put a new logo on it. What else can I do? Not a lot of
Oh no, I don't
things
mean
are
the
upgradable.
logo. I mean like the entire sub you can have painted. The entire sub itself. But it's on the left side of the conning tower. You have to like scroll out for it though.
Oh, I see the deck.
Yeah, I forgot you had to scroll out for it to show it. It's a little weird. That guy glitching out on the bridge. Oh, that's different than what I was talking about. I didn't even know you could change the deck. That's gotta be... That wasn't there before. That's new. Changing the deck, I mean, is new.
Yeah, it's a wooden deck option.
Deck,
Camouflage. Oh, there we go. Looks like the ocean now. Instead of gray, I can make it like blue, like the ocean.
I have no clue. Does that change anything?
Oh no, it's probably just paint.
Well, in real life,
cool, though.
in real life, it would affect some things, but game, it's probably just cosmetic.
Yeah. Another shark.
Scary. That's new too. The fuck?
They added a bunch of stuff.
Well, I just played the game recently and didn't see that there. So,
Not a lot of things you can upgrade.
yeah, you upgrade the batteries. You can upgrade. You can put in a toilet. You can upgrade the toilet.
Maybe I just don't have the option yet.
Yeah, you gotta research it. All research. Like for example, you know the ventilation. You can get you can get air scrubber pads to put in there, so that it'll absorb the CO2. But you have to research them.
Anything else, Commander?
Same thing with decoys. The game will probably
Very good.
teach you how to do
Come to
that
me if you
soon.
need anything, Commander.
That's probably the next thing they'll teach you. is
Good
how to
day,
do
Commander.
headquarters.
What can I do for you? Very well. Here is what I have
Headquarters.
available. Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me if you
Research.
need anything,
I
Commander.
am listening, Commander. Very well. We will schedule the exercises. Good hunting, Commander.
Well, they link them together pretty well, I gotta say. Because they loop you back around to doing the next one. Yep, there it is, headquarters. I called it. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, better hydrophone. Emulators, toilets, sonar decoys.
In real life, there was an early U-boat that actually sunk because they used the toilet wrong.
I think I remember that. You're hearing about that. They flushed it while they were submerged, right?
I don't remember. I've heard like different things, so I'm not sure which one is which right now in my head.
Let's see, this will take twice as long to complete before our current are very effective. Don't ensure full direction coverage for listening.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
24 days.
I'll teach you a trick on how to speed that up. After a certain amount of time, when your crew does a mission, you can send them on vacation, and one of the vacation options gives you a 50% bonus speed to headquarter research.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so you need more crew. So you get extra crew, so some of them stay behind.
Yep. Let me guess, that needs an engineer?
Yep.
Yeah, your total crew is only for what you can bring aboard the ship. You could have a crap ton of them waiting for you at ports. The thing is it's RNG about what you get. So you have to keep checking, see what officers and stuff that you can pay for to hire.
Not enough reputation points.
Right.
Potassium absorbers.
Yeah, there's a mod where it changes all the research to be one reputation requirement.
Torpedo pistols.
Yep. When you get up to tier 5, you can get homing torpedoes.
What?
Yep, acoustic.
Damn. Oh, I can't unlock anything right now.
The first thing I recommend you get is the stash. You'd have to like look for it, a thing called, like, there's two things called the stash. You might have to zoom out and see somewhere. There's supposed to be like a stash thing that you. It's the. Oh, maybe it's not showing up yet. Yep, those are sonar decoys. Yeah, the stash isn't up yet, so.
Huh. Helgoland Island is good for U-boats to supply, but vulnerable to incoming air raids. Okay, so I can't get anything right now.
That's correct.
So I think I finished all the training. All right. Okay.
I am listening,
What do I
Commander.
need to get out of here?
Very well. We will schedule the exercises.
All right. Time to do something.
Yep.
Good hunting, Commander.
Well,
I am listening, Commander.
see what objectives he has
Attention to
for
the
you.
charts, Commander. We have updated intelligence on convoy routes through the Atlantic. Here are the priority grid squares available for your next patrol.
The Battle of the Atlantic has begun, and our U-boats have a crucial role to play in it. Our submarines
That guy
operate
voice
close to
acting
the
that
British
cutscene,
Isles,
that's the
planting
previous
mines on the
guy
shores and patrolling
that's the
shipping
guy that they
routes.
paid the voice of the
Our mission
commander
is
guy
clear.
before they did
To win the tonnage war by
generated
blocking Britain's
voices
naval shipping.
doing it.
The British Empire is powerful, but their power heavily depends on naval trade. The British claim they have a new wonder weapon that makes our submarines obsolete, the Aztec, but we have ideas of how to overcome it. Our U-boats will attack from the surface at night and use wolf-pack tactics when possible. We hope to keep France out of the conflict, so French ships are only to be sunk in self-defense.
Okay.
This will not be an easy battle, but we will not falter. We will win the Battle of the Atlantic.
Travel 2,000 kilometers inside of it. ANAMAFBEBF. Better reward, but I have to sink more things. Mine laying. This. Oh, let's start with a low difficulty anyway. All right, now,
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Good hunting, Commander.
Yeah, I would hold off on the mine laying for
Good day, Commander.
requires a
A
little
few men
more-
have reported in. There might be fine additions to your crew. How may I assist you? Very well. These recruits show promise and may serve your boat well. Anything else, Commander?
You need to check your roster and see how many people you can let on your ship right now.
Very
Where do I
good,
check
Commander.
that?
Come
The
to me whenever you need
adjutant.
anything else. Good day, Commander. What can I do for you? Very good.
Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
5 out of 5, 20 out of 20, 0 out of 8.
Good day, Commander. A few men have reported in. Understood. I will bring up the files of the
Okay.
men already under your command.
That's fine then. Then you're good for now. You got as many as you can get right now without upgrade.
Wait, engineer speaks English. Huh. The radio man also speaks English. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm full on crew.
That's good. Yeah, that's what to be.
Alright, so it's full.
I mean, it's good that you want the crew to be full. I don't know about the lives.
Anything else, Commander? Very good, Commander. Come to me whenever you need anything else.
Oh, looks like I have to wait for equipment to load.
Not really much you could do right now besides just got your full crew and you got your mission picked.
Now we can go. Dock seems a little less glitchy than ordering a speed. There we go, we're blue. We got our shark.
Here
Yeah.
are.
Is there a hole in the submarine? I mean, in front of the shark's eye.
Probably where the anchor is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the anchor.
I need some help here.
Affirmative.
I need some help here.
Man, this is gonna be a long trip.
Yep.
Set a course to these coordinates.
And this is exactly why you want to make sure you don't waste ammunition. You want to be as time efficient as possible, and because as
Should I speed up then?
I don't want to sit here for weeks. Or I'm sorry, 3.
Half ahead.
Oh, you mean speed up the ship? I wouldn't. It uses more fuel. I would keep it at
2.
but that's up to you.
We're in shallow waters, Captain.
What is that? Is that the morale jumping back and forth?
Yes. It says too much work from officers, -1 per minute.
Needy little bitches. Yeah, just ignore it. I don't understand. It makes no sense that the way they do that system.
I miss my wife and kids.
Because it's not like they can't go to sleep.
For so long.
You know what I mean? It's not like they can't go to sleep or anything. I don't really know why the developers have that system in the game. It's supposed to add like stress and morale. I mean, you're in a sub, you're already on duty, and then you go to sleep, so. Oh yeah, the music, playing music boosts the morale. Oh.
Visual contact.
Yeah, those are smokestacks.
Well, that's not my mission, so I guess that won't really count for my tonnage.
I don't know. Sometimes it does, but it's up to you if you want to take the time to chase it down and try it. It did for me a few times, but I don't know if it'll count for you.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oops, I did not mean to zoom out. Oh, there we go. That is a smoky stack. We're gonna see what it is, though.
At the top, there should be a magnifying glass with a plus icon. See if that works. While you're on the
Where did that go? The fuck did the smoke? Oh, there it is.
It recentered back to 0. Dummy.
Oh, there we go.
That is really smoky. Wait, that might be an aircraft carrier. What the hell is that?
I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Looks a fishing boat, maybe?
Well, there should be a button at the bottom that says lock it. Lock on or something. Look at that button at the bottom of the screen. Maybe you can't do that with
Wait, what? Alarm merchant ship site in sight.
Alarm! Merchant ship in sight.
Okay.
335 degrees.
Well, 335, that's about where you're looking at.
Fishing boat, maybe?
Go to your map. Let's sort this out real quick. And you zoom in on it, click it, and get them to calculate. We'll find out real quick. That it was a merchant ship. Gotta be. Click on the calculate thingy.
Calculate torpedo course.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Get that other guy next to you. What's his name? Never mind. He's on the. Okay. Happen if we held him. I was gonna say you could put him on the other periscope. Double up thing. I don't know if it'll work that way. Him getting on the officers getting on the TDC is kind of a new thing. I haven't experienced.
What are your orders, Captain? Man the attack periscope.
There we go. Now I can have him do it.
Yeah, you can also give him that order by using tab. By holding tab, you that too.
Calculate torpedo course.
Automating burn.
Hmm.
And at this point, you could just middle mouse click it and I'm watching on the map, keeping it how close you're getting.
I mean, it should be able to. Oh my gosh! Where did it go? Should be able to just use this book, right?
You could, but they're already gonna be sorted out.
All right, map then.
I was gonna say is like while watching the map, you could just middle click and get closer. If it's an enemy ship,
What's
I mean,
that?
if I said, could try to order it to
Torpedo in
evacuate.
tube 5 maintained.
That a
Hmm.
shot.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Similar to Empire Explorer.
Sounds like
Country,
British.
Great Britain. Great Britain.
Yeah, sail up to it and you should have that. You gotta get, if you have to get close to it, but you should have the option of you know that interact option whenever you send a delegation over. That'll pop up, and you click that, and you can signal them to evacuate the ship, or because you're gonna sink it. If you wanted to try that. But you gotta be close to him.
He's gonna see us.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, he's alone. He doesn't have any guns. You just sail right up to him and just tell them to evacuate. It's nighttime, so sight is reduced for them. But it doesn't matter. Yeah. So whenever you get in range, you'll be able to click the thing.
Time to test our metal, lads.
Yep, just gotta get a bit closer.
Oh, that's definitely not a fishing ship. or get too far.
Yeah, just you could just speed up
There we
time
go.
a little bit. Stomach's hurting.
Change course.
Are they evacuating the ship?
Yep, they evacuated it.
Alright, I'm gonna teach you a trick that I figured out for myself. You wanna see what it is?
Oh, what do I do?
Well, first, go ahead and search the ship if you want. I don't want to stop you from doing that. That's actually a good idea. But whenever you're done and you're ready to sink it, I'm going to teach you a trick that I taught myself, that I figured out on my own. Don't worry about the dynamite. You can save that.
Oh shit, I better stop the boat. Shit.
All engines
I'm gonna
stop.
fucking crash. That was close.
Stern.
Should I take
All
them?
engines stop.
What are you taking? Oh, the passengers?
Survivors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Officers are worth the most, by the way.
Alright, so maybe I'll just take the officers then, right?
If you only have 8 spots.
Yeah, might as well just take the officers then. Save those spots for other boats.
Mm-hmm.
No officers there. So how do I finish? How do I?
Now, a couple of years ago, you used to be able to give them some supplies to make them, but you
So how do I search the boat?
look at your officer down there at the bottom right. You see the helmet icon? Click on that.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
I think it's funny when you evacuate them, you're just going through the ship and the guy's just sitting down smoking and stuff. Like, he's like just, yeah, you have to work your way through the engine room to get to the cargo.
Did I find anything?
Speed up time a little.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a progress bar. You gotta either wait or you speed up time.
Yeah, it just won't let me speed up time more than 12x on the screen.
Yeah, usually it would, but for some reason after that update it don't. Just close out the screen, go back to the regular thing. Like like close it out to where you have the ship view, and now you can do it faster. For some reason, they stopped letting you do it. Either I think it's a bug, because normally when you're waiting for those progress bars, you can do 48. Oh.
Oh,
What is it?
wow.
Spare parts? Take it all.
Yeah.
Just shift click on it or whatever. Will it let you?
Only
Just
transfer
take
5 at a time?
No, just take everything. Could be a slider.
Stack limit of 5. Interesting.
I forgot
I
that
can't-
I forgot that when I last played I had a mod that lets you stack a few more of those than just 5 in one stack because it has reason.
So
Yeah,
I
you gotta
need
wait.
to
Yeah, you gotta pass time for.
ship engineer skill. Do I not have the ship engineer skill with my engineer?
No, not the one that they want here. Anyways, we're not gonna be blowing it up that way anyway. I'm gonna teach you a special. Teach you something.
Yeah, I can have it wait an hour, right?
Yeah, you see where the little icon is up there at the top? That's whenever a certain goal will be achieved, so you just have to wait for that. Yeah.
There we go. I could just scuttle the rest rate.
Yeah, just
Or do you
tell
think
him
I
to
should
come
take
back.
it all?
Take as much as you can, and then tell the guy to go back to the ship.
Oh, okay.
That's what I
It'd
would
take
do.
a couple hours. It'd take like an hour to move. Time.
Oh, that's what I would do. Because those parts are pretty useful, and you can also sell them if you don't want them. If you need room. Anything that you take, you can sell. And and if things go bad, well, you're gonna need the repair parts anyway. So
That's true. Oh, we're still on alarm? Damn.
Alarm canceled.
Okay. Are we still moving?
Submarine, 145
Yes.
degrees.
Alright. Okay, do I have him yet? I've got him, okay. Back to ship, right?
yeah, when you're ready, just send them back to the ship, and then tell. I usually prefer to let the leader officer, that's not the captain, to get on the guns, but you could do it with the captain too. Either of them can do it, And what I would do if I were you, get them on the 88. And this is just something that'll come in handy later, or in general, whenever you feel like it. And just aim the gun at the bow of the stern, but try to aim for as in the waterline as you can. You put like 1 or 2 shots at the front, and then 1 or 2 shots at the back, and then just speed up time, and it'll just sink because it will. Know what I mean, Vern?
All right.
Yep, and then you save a lot of you save torpedoes and you save
Uh-oh.
money. What?
I just killed everyone in the boat.
Oh, just ignore that. They're not actually dead.
How
You know how I know?
do you know?
Because if you go to talk to them, they'll be in the list of people. They'll still be there. They're just being dramatic. Little bitches.
Just like that?
Yep, I can't really see right now because I had to go get some water or something because I'm having a stomach ache. But, yeah, from the front of the ship on the side, just put like 1 or 2 shots into the water line. Like, where, you know, and then 2 in the back, 1 or 2 in the back of the ship. On the water line. And then you could just fast forward time and just let the ship sink. Because it'll flood. There's nobody there to close any of the hatches or anything in the ship. So, at least that's my logic behind it. Now, the game probably doesn't simulate any of that. But that's my logic. Because I noticed that these things sink a little faster when nobody's on them. Or
So, how do I know that it worked?
You don't. You just speed up time and see how it goes. I mean, you could put a few more shots in the center if you want to be sure. It don't take that many. Just aim into the water as best you can. The water line.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Huh. You know, it does look lower than it did before.
If select the ship and look at what the health bar is doing. You can just left click on it when you're in map mode.
It's less than full.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Yeah, it'll probably speed up the process if you aim for the middle and just put a few in the water line there too. It doesn't take a whole lot.
It's exploding now.
Yeah.
Oh, now the health bar is like going down like crazy.
Yeah, it don't take much.
Not like
Yeah.
Wolfpack where it takes forever.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Yeah. Well, in Silent Hunter, it doesn't take a whole lot either, to be honest. Yep, and then you can start slowly sailing away, and then whenever it's sunk, you can just report it. But if they don't see it sink, it won't count, so you gotta make sure they actually see, your guys actually see it. Because if it goes unreported, well, you can do it without reporting it, but what I mean is if they don't see it, then they won't jot it down, and you won't get credit at the end of the mission. So you got to make sure that it shows up on the map as like a sunken ship or whatever, or they declare it sunk. you know. One or the other.
Radio officer missing. Oh, he's sleeping. I don't remember which one of these is. Oh, yeah, he's the radio officer.
Did they say that the ship was sunk? Or does it say that it's sunk or whatever?
Yeah, queued message, Empire Panther sunk.
Yeah, you can just get out of there. And there you go. You saved a lot of money, and you saved torpedoes. Because the ammunition's pretty cheap. It's like 10 or 20 per shot or something like that. And the dynamite's more expensive. It's like 200 or 300, I think, for a bundle, right?
Oh, wow.
Or something like that. Or was it 500? I don't remember. But yeah. And now you can see if you affected the tonnage at all.
Oh, where do I check that?
You could just open the map and check your objective thing, I think.
Torpedo and 2 free maintained.
Being hunted? What?
I don't know. I don't know why it says that, because you're not being hunted. Being hunted is whenever you're like underwater and they're like going over trying to drop depth charges and pinging you and stuff like that. But I don't know why, but that happened to me recently too when I last tried to play. Like freaking out. I was like, hey, settle down, guys. We're just hanging out underwater. We're just some little fish boys hanging in the water. No big deal.
Okay, somewhere in here is my mission. Right? Wait, can I leave them at this port? Okay. Wait, red I can't leave them at.
No, red is
Leave them
enemy.
at a gray port. Gray port, right?
Gray port's neutral, I think. It has to be blue.
I have to leave them at a blue port. Survivors.
Yeah, but you don't have to do it right away. But if you want to, there's like a little island port that you can go to that should be nearby, like Whelmshaven or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be pretty close to you, to the northeast.
Yeah. Be kind of a waste of fuel to do it now.
Well, you can also get fuel while you're there. You can also rearm while you're there too, if you need to, but you don't. Just letting you know. But yeah, it's like a little island.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't want to do it right now, though.
Change course. Change course.
So, are we moving? That was weird. I guess we're moving now.
That is weird. What happened?
I don't know, it just kind of froze.
Hmm.
So, when is my radio officer gonna wake up?
When he feels like it. Gosh.
I'm so tired.
You should see a bar underneath. That's like a stamina fatigue bar. Underneath him.
Oh, I see it.
I'm ready for your
Yeah.
orders.
It's kind of like The Sims. If he's asleep, it fills up. Completes as he's awake. If it gets too low, like without him getting any sleep, like for example, if the alarm's on, he'll go to sleep and you will not be able to do anything with him until he's fully rested. Yeah.
Oh.
It'll like lock him out from doing anything. And he'll even go to sleep during an alarm if it gets like that, if it gets that bad. Or at least that's what happened to me recently.
Yes,
Man
I
the
last
radio
played.
room.
You gonna put on them sweet tunes?
I'm just having him send the queued messages.
Yeah. Now, just so you know, you don't always have to send those. However, there is a risk involved, because if there's enemy ships around, like if you're hunting in the middle of a convoy or something and you send something, they can pick up your radio transmissions and triangulate you.
Oh, nice.
If you do it too much, you know? So if you want to be completely element of surprise, don't send nothing until after you start your attack,
Report sent.
you know, or after you finish it. You can get away with like one or two, but that's you know you don't want to push it. Now I haven't tested out the limits of that or how effective it is or whatever, but the game does tell you that sending messages can lead to you being triangulated or whatever, and one of the radio upgrades makes it a little harder for them to do that.
Yeah, because they're all sleeping.
Mm-hmm. The big guys had a big day.
I had the alarm going for too long.
You did this. It's not your fault. It's the auto alarm thing.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission.
But eh.
And I gotta wake him up again. Come on, Schuster. We're getting radio messages. Wake up. So did we get it? there we go. Oh, he already was doing it. Apton, we've decided to implement a change. Assign squares for your U-boat. You set to squares AN18 to AN54 and perform the troll side bend from now on. Queen. So, oh shit, come on, man. That's ridiculous.
What happened?
I gotta go up there now. Oh shit, I actually got, something for the tonnage war. No, they're just telling me to go to a different spot.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Alright, back to sleep, Radio Man.
Poor gay. He's the only radio guy for now.
Because that's why you have two of them.
Yeah. Even though they both do separate jobs, they can still both do each other's jobs, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, to get more officers, here's what I recommend you do whenever you get your first reputation point. Don't go into research, but expand your officer allotment with the headquarters guy. That's the first thing that I always do, is I expand the allowed officers I can have, because having 2 radio men is a must, because being able to have someone constantly on the hydrophone will save your ass. You know?
Yeah.
And an extra pair of eyes to watch the horizon. But you can always, you know, for the time being, we can make do. What's that noise?
Buzz? I guess that's the dive signal or something. The dive buzzer.
Oh, that? No, I was referring to something else. Don't worry. It was like wood clanging together or something before that.
Oh, we found something. Hydrophone working ship propeller. What kind of ship propeller, though?
How many ships did he say he thought he heard? Like 1 or 3?
1.
Oh. Interesting.
Don't know what kind of ship it is though.
Well, only two ways to find out, right?
Heh.
Try it and see.
Oh wait, there's another one. This one's alone.
Change course. Half ahead. Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Half ahead.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
Wait, 2 to 6.
I'm back in my bed now.
Welcome back.
Yeah, stomach was hurting real bad. I was trying to take some stuff to help with it or something.
Two to 6 ships.
Hey, go check it out. That's what I'd do. Might as well. Oh wait, you're already heading that direction. Never mind. Just keep going the way you're going.
Blow the tanks.
Yeah, seems that way.
I would.
5 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
I'd probably run
Captain,
Dexa
we've risen
Wash
to the surface.
because it's daytime. I mean, it'll be nighttime soon, but you want to keep tracking them in case they turn. But it's up to you.
Oh, the hydrophone works at Dexawash?
Not really well. You have to manually put the guy on the hydrophone. But sometimes it does.
Dive to 10 meters.
I'll try it.
5 meters. Switch
You're
to
doing a
electric
diving
motor.
cycle?
Yeah.
Half ahead. Dexa wash.
He switched back over to the radio.
Why does it say low air reserves?
Switch to diesel engines.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you surfaced the boat earlier.
Oh, compressed air.
Torpedo
Oh,
into 4
I
maintain.
didn't realize the question. Try assigning him to the thing manually.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Alright.
You can just hold tab
I'm ready
and
for you.
Yeah, I just did that.
oh, okay. I saw you struggling and catch up yet. See if see if there's enough waves. Let's see if enough. No, it's not enough. Oh well, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, not hearing anything. Oh shit. Oops.
What's going on? Oh, you sped up time.
Yeah. I lost the contact.
Torpedo in tube 2
Well,
maintained.
why don't you just put in the periscope so they'll stop stopping
Current
the
depth,
ship?
15 meters.
Because you ordering them to do a dive cycle like that, it's meant to do an all-around general search.
Oh.
But since he's in front of you, since they're in like your left or in front of you, you just go to periscope depth and you should pick them up.
Blow the tanks.
We should speed up a little too.
You do that.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Half ahead. Switch to diesel engines.
Alright, say periscope.
Yeah,
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
just throw it in the periscope once in a while and should switch over hopefully.
Periscope depth.
Still on radio, huh? Yep, he can still hear it.
Periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors. Target position reached. Man the listening room.
How fast does it say?
Doesn't say.
Skipper,
Ooh, there's something that
Reception. Is it? Oh wow. 8 to 18 on the right.
are they closing or are they
Doesn't say.
oh
Set a course to these coordinates.
I don't think so.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Yep. To speed up time to try to get up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time they detect something, it pauses the speed up, so you have to fight it.
That's what kept happening. And there's a lot of stuff nearby, but
Well, you're getting closer to that group on the right. Looks like. I think.
radio man needs to get that transmission.
Gonna have to wait.
Skipper. Consider it done, sir.
Southwestern course.
Been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
We're already chasing the target. What you do?
I'm moving away. I'm not going to catch
Your
it.
orders. Affirmative.
It is getting closer.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
Man, it just keeps knocking me out of.
Torpedo in 2-1 maintained.
Hmm?
Half ahead.
Come on. Wait, why are we going the other direction now?
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Probably because they're coming towards you. I think you're in front of them. Does it say they're closing in? Put your mouse on it.
Bit vague on the whole thing. Just gonna use the periscope. Fucking, oh, I did. Oh gosh.
Alarm! Destroyer in sight, bearing 100 degrees.
No? Why did it reset my view? When I zoomed in.
Oh no.
What? Oh my gosh, that is awful.
If you pick the button on the top right of the arrows, you can change the visual display for looking through the periscope.
Oh, that's nice.
You're basically point blank. Or is some of that? Not exactly, but still.
That's a destroyer of some type.
Merchant ship, 155 degrees.
Oh, there's a lot of merchants here.
Yeah.
Merchant ship, 160 degrees.
Well, take a few down and duck and cover till they leave, and then go and collect the spoils.
Dead slow ahead.
It is nighttime, but not for much longer.
Warship. Warship. Are these things not pinging with sonar?
Not yet. You're too far away.
To hear the ping, or for them
Too
to...
far in general. You're out of range.
All engines stop.
Also, this is like early, so it's gonna be as good as it is until late.
Set a course to these coordinates.
No, I should get them out of alarm.
I would start stacking up calculation orders.
Alarm
That's what I would
canceled.
do. Because even if you don't like use the orders right away, most of the information will be there, and whenever you do try to finish some of it later on some of the other ones, it'll still be at a high percentage and be able to,
Calculate torpedo course.
you know, quickly go back into trying to shoot, you know. Get the radio guy out. Oh,
Dead
he is.
slow ahead.
What's the
On the hydrophone?
No, the navigator guy. You can put him on the observation scope.
See anyway.
No, I'm referring to like the calculating course.
Oh, he is. Hoffman is.
Yeah, I know. If you can put that other guy on the observation scope for the temporarily.
Hoffman?
Whoever the other leader is.
Yeah, I've got him, also calculating.
Yeah, just put him on the observation scope. Not doing anything.
Oh, he's on the targeting thing.
Yeah, so See, put
Right?
him on the scope and let's see how that works.
Captain? Man the observation periscope.
Because they're supposed to have another guy to come in and calculate. Yeah, and I'll have him do a calculation. Their shit.
Yeah, I think I just did that.
Calculate
Yeah.
torpedo
Okay.
course.
Oh, okay. It's like a minute behind.
All right.
So, the simple way to try this is just fire at the three that you calculated. The advanced way is try to calculate as many as possible, and then in between firings, keep switching between them after they've all been calculated.
You think I could hit a destroyer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play chicken with them too.
Merchant ship, 75 degrees.
Man, that's a lot.
Since you're new, your best bet is probably just to try to get 3 and not worry about doing anything too advanced like that, you know?
Destroyer, 105
Yeah.
degrees.
Because there's probably going to be... We can't assume there's only 2 destroyers. There might be 4.
Yeah, there's 3 now.
Yeah, big ass convoy.
Merchant ship, 60 degrees.
I'm seeing it now where it's updating to 3 destroyers.
I'm probably better off ignoring this destroyer and using torpedoes on the convoy.
I would say just get off what you can. And then leave. This might be too much for you, right? Since you're new to the game.
Hmm.
I would say just take your best shot on the 3 that you can. Just pick 3. Get them going.
And hmm. Did he ping me? Was I detected?
Yeah, that was sonar.
Or was I detected?
Yeah, that's sonar. Sonar directly pinged off of your hull.
So he was pinging.
Look at the bottom. You see the blue propeller thing? Look to the right of that.
Okay.
Isn't it dead slow right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Try putting it, go to 2 in reverse. 2 speed reverse. But yeah, see that percentage, that number that's in yellow or whatever underneath the eyeball? That's how detectable you potentially are.
Slow astern.
Reverse is quieter?
Well, no, not necessarily. They're so far away that you can get away with doing 2 or 3 notch to try to get clear of them pinging, assuming they don't change direction. It's a risky thing, but I do it sometimes because they're directly to your right, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you revert, if you try to go forwards, I think you'll be more in harm's way than if you just go in reverse, is what I'm thinking.
Well, there's another destroyer behind me, too.
Oh, that's probably the one pinging you then. Oh, I see where they are. Yeah, go forwards. Go to notch 2 forward, I guess.
That's a good idea.
I was misjudging where they were relative to you. It was a little hard to see. And speed up time a little bit, and while you wait for the calculations to go.
I'm gonna turn that thing. Ventilation system. I was underwater for too long. I might be able to surface without them seeing me. It's like nighttime right now. You see the clear sight line is like so small.
You could probably get away with Dex Awash maybe. But daytime's gonna be coming.
Daytime. Oh,
yeah.
Well, it's up a little after midnight.
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. I was misreading the thing. Yeah, you can go Dex Awash. Something like that, and get some air in, you know? Or you could just leave the ventilation. Ventilation's a lot of...
Dex awash. Current depth, 10 meters. Switch to diesel engines.
There we go.
Turn off the ventilation.
That'll give me some air. And some battery.
Now keep an eye out, because if it says navigation low, you're gonna have to let that guy go back to what he was doing. There'll be a yellow notification on the right side if it comes up telling you that. But, you know.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
I forgot where the navigation shows up.
It won't show up unless it's actually a problem. It won't show up on a notification unless it's actually a problem. If you don't see it on the right side of the screen, then don't worry about it. You know? The radio guy went to bed.
That he did. Oh man, that looks too close. That looks way too close.
You could probably take a shot on that guy. He's close enough, and if he's not deviating too. Yeah. What's your calculation on?
99%.
Try taking a 2-5 shot at him.
Yeah, might do that. Distance 1.2 kilometers. He's pretty close.
Might as well. We'll try.
Yeah. Let's see now. How do I do this? Launch.
So you click the torpedo tube thing, the crosshair button, bottom left. Yeah, you're. Yeah, and then you wait for them to gyrate. There you go. Attempt to take your shot when ready.
Seconds to impact.
See if that hits.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Got him. Torpedo avoidance. The crew evacuates the ship. They are sinking.
Here's your next target.
The convoy's moving a little bit now.
Yeah, they're gonna start doing serpentine, but it's not going to matter, you know. We're too close.
Am I? Not that close.
No, what I mean is serpentine maneuvers ain't gonna do shit because you're too close for it to matter. What I meant.
Oh.
Because you're ahead of them and they're coming into where you are. All you gotta do is just sit there, just like stop your engines and just wait. That's all you gotta really do. Get your calculations going.
Can't click on any of them for some reason. Oh, maybe I have to select myself?
Look, close the torpedo thing right there.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
the game's kind of janky. 20.
Calculate torpedo course.
All right.
Skipper.
Man the listening room.
Yeah, and while you're getting calculations, just speed up time a little bit and let it get a little closer and then take the shot.
Oh shit.
What? Oh, you should probably drop the periscope.
Set a course to these coordinates.
He's heading straight for me.
Oh, that's probably a destroyer.
Yep.
Well, put yourself to notch 2 and go to periscope.
Periscope depth.
Notch 2 forwards. Go away from him. In your direct.
Slow ahead.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface operations.
Switch to electric motors.
Yeah.
He pinged me. Now it's time for alarm.
Pinged by Aztec.
Yep. Well, here's what you're gonna do.
Ships are at battle stations.
Run deep.
Focus on your tasks.
Can I hit him with a aft torpedo?
Not if you don't. Did you have any calculations on him? If the answer is no, then don't bother. Just go deep, go silent, and put yourself on dead slow.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
I mean, you can try to chance a shot at like 10% if they're coming straight at you, potentially. But I don't really. I've done it a few times, but I don't remember. I don't remember the details. If I had to change anything, you know what I mean? But I don't want to
No
give you
good,
bad
then.
information. You know what I mean? But you're
No
welcome
good,
to
then.
try.
Maximum safe depth. Current depth.
And don't forget to go to dead slow and silent running. Blue lights.
Faster.
Don't speed up.
No?
Mm-mm.
Dive to
Turn to the left.
15 meters.
90 degrees to the left of your current heading.
Dead slow ahead.
Oh man, it's not really diving.
That's gonna take a minute.
Oh, there's nowhere to dive. Oh shit.
Depth charges.
Is that shallow water?
Ship propellers.
Yeah.
Oh, well that explains. Well, just stop the engines then,
Maximum safe depth.
and raise your depth a little bit. Raise your depth a little bit so you're not stuck on the floor.
I'm trying.
25 meters.
Then keep it at dead slow.
Periscope depth.
No, you don't have to go periscope. You just gotta you gotta manually change your depth from where you're at by like 1 meter. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Current depth. 30 meters.
Get your radio guy off the listening post. You're gonna want to pause the game for this. You have a lot you gotta sort right. Those depth charges landed directly on top of you because you got stuck on the ground.
20 meters.
You would have
Yeah.
made it if it wasn't for that. Get the radio guy off so that he can tend to the wounded.
Skipper.
Click the anchor so that he'll stop being off direct command mode.
There's an anchor?
It's a little button at the bottom left of the screen.
Current depth, 15 meters.
Oh.
Yeah.
And anyone else do meds?
Just, no, I don't know. Just make sure he has people helping him.
Hmm?
I don't know if anyone else can. Just make sure he has extra sailors supporting him,
Follow me.
doing the medicals.
Consider it done, sir.
And just let them try to do repairs. Keep it at dead slow, and you just got to wait it out. That's all you can do.
Current depth, 10 meters.
Good. The proximity to the floor bed makes you undetectable, so
Oh.
you're actually gonna be fine. Just keep it at dead slow. Are you in silent running, by the way? I heard the
No.
buzzer for the thing go off, which is usually not allowed on silent running.
I am.
Okay. Yeah, because for sonar, you're almost undetectable if you're at the floor like that. Now you just have to worry about noise and taking care of you. Well, good news is you'll probably make it. Bad news is some of those people will probably die. You know why? There's only
Why?
5 med kits. And there's like 6 or 7 people there. I think. Oh well. You'll just get more. Nobody important was hurt, right? Stop your engines. Oh, it's too late now. You're just gonna have to keep going. Yeah, when you see that thing come up, it's trying to warn you that you have like half a second to have something happen. You know, you don't always do it in time, but yeah, and you can always check your detectability down there at the bottom right of the notification thing.
Oh wait, I can make this quieter.
Is the gyro compass on?
No.
Oh, the dial.
Dive-planes were electric.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, the reason why I was saying to stop the engines because I saw that thing popped up and I'm like, it can't be sonar. It's gotta be noise. So I was thinking, but I forgot that there's like a 30-second delay. So you were already past that. Is the radio man still fixing up people, or
Apparently he's here. Apparently he went back to the radio.
are there no more?
What are your orders, Captain? Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Apparently, he doesn't really want to save anyone. I don't know.
Probably have to go and modify the tasks.
Oh, that's why. It's like his priority of 1. Like nothing. Find the max? This is so glitchy.
Just try holding shift and just scrolling the mouse. See if that works.
No. There we go. I got it. Well, it's all screwed. I did not do a depth check before I started.
Yeah, shit happens. Well, on the bright side, we got a lot of repair parts we can use now.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Now just fast forward time and wait for the storm to pass. That's all you can really do. I mean, everything's sealed, everything's fixed. There's no more flooding. You just gotta wait it out. What's your air O2? What's your check your air?
20%.
Might have to turn on the ventilation temporarily.
Seems like it.
Yeah, just keep that tab thing open so you can quickly turn it back off.
I should probably turn off the electricity.
Sounds like they don't know where you are. But I think you're good. You just gotta wait it out. Yeah. Are you sealing that room?
The torpedo room, yeah.
Why? Why are you sealing it? Why are you sealing the torpedo room for?
I'm evacuating it.
Turn the ventilation off.
Turn off the ventilation.
I mean, why are you sealing it or evacuating it?
Evacuating it.
You know there's no leak in there, right?
Oh. Not right now, there isn't. But there's nothing that I can really do about it.
I think your guy was too slow to turn off the ventilation. I think they found you. You could try going dead slow reverse from the sound of, because I still don't fully know where you are potentially.
I'm having trouble getting off the floor.
Well,
Beneath the bilge.
open up the get them the bucket water. You can get them the bucket water from the torpedo room. You see that little, if you go into the torpedo room, you see the water icon at the bottom?
Yeah.
You can click on that and they'll bucket water to the bilge. Yeah, like that. Gotta give it time.
Yeah, see, I didn't seal it off, I just evacuated it.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, the sealing off and the evacuation button used to be the same, but I couldn't remember, you know, I couldn't remember if you had to hit a button for it or what, so I got kind of scared. I was like, uh-oh, don't, you know, you could accidentally screw yourself if you seal it off, you know? What's your battery levels at?
My battery's good, 56%.
Yeah, okay. I guess you're gonna have to try putting it in dead slow. You need to try to get a little distance from them so you can find an excuse to use your ventilation. You gotta be trying to get some movement, I think.
Yeah, I'm just dragging along the ground though, so I can't really do anything.
That's, as long as you're not taking damage from it, that's fine.
Oh.
As long as it's not damaging the hull, that's fine, because being in close to the floor means their sonar can't detect you. The thing should tell you that on the thing, on the detectability thing, feedback.
Rudder amidships. Dead slow astern.
Ship propellers directly above us.
I hear a lot of popping explosion sounds.
Yeah, because they're going to where they last heard you.
Oh, they
while
went
those-
right over me.
While those popping sounds are going off, it actually creates camouflage for you, because while the explosions are going off, they can't hear you in the water. If you put your mouse over the detectability feedback thing at the bottom right of the notifications, you'll see that when it says depth charges and explosions, it gives like a 100% boost or whatever. Or something like that. Yeah, so you can use them as camouflage. Because you're on borrowed time, you gotta get to move it. You gotta get a little bit of distance to get some air moving. See, the thing is the more water that fills up in compartments, the less air you have to work with as well. So, bilging some of that out. Oh, stop the. You're getting noticed, so you're gonna have to. They detected you. There's no point in stopping now. In fact, you should speed up.
Current depth, 30 meters.
For the moment they've detected you, and those explosions are going on, you could just increase your speed while under the cover of the other noise, and then just adjust and reduce speed.
Turn on the ventilation.
Accordingly.
25 meters.
Check your detectability feedback thing. See how much cover you got.
Nothing, apparently.
Oh, brother. They still bucketing water?
Yeah, should they be?
Yeah, keep them going. They already know
They're making the
Huh?
The control room is flooded now, though.
I know, that's where the main bilge area. Start bilging it. Or maybe you don't need to. You're off the ground. Yeah, I think you could hold off on the bilge for now. What do you think?
I don't know how it works.
In the listening room.
Need going?
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, don't worry about the bucketing the water too much right now. We're gonna be close to the bed. You want to stay close to the floor as much as you can anyway. What you need to be concerned about is managing your speed. Let them do buckets or whatever.
So slow down then.
I'm not sure. We're gonna have to play it by ear. I need to check your feedback. And you're gonna need to stay closer to the ground as possible. So they can't get you on sonar.
Current depth, 25 meters.
Sounds like they're getting further away.
Yeah.
20 meters.
So far, so good. Yep, now all you gotta do is bide your time, keep moving away, then, you know, you'll be good to go. Surprised that nobody snapped yet.
Alarm canceled.
I mean, I swear, man, I have nothing going on. I dive for a few minutes, everyone freaks out like, oh my god, we're being hunted. But when there's actual depth charges, nobody cares. You know?
That's weird.
I'm kind of joking, you know? It just sounds really funny to put it that way. I mean, a bunch of people did die, so the people that died were probably the ones that were stressed. That's why the stress level went down. Just kidding. Or am I? Hey.
Stress 10%.
Oh, that's nothing. Don't worry, you could just ignore that. They got 90% more to go before something happens. You know? What's it say? I can't see.
Being hunted plus 18 minutes, high discipline minus 50%.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see, silent running, damage, the term 7B. I don't know what the terms V7B is. Or I mean 7B is.
7B is the submarine you're in.
That's
You're in the Type 7B.
Oh. That's supposedly something I can repair.
Yep, don't worry. You can't repair it until you surface anyway, so don't worry about it. It's just external stuff. You know, like the fact that
oh shit.
Oh, yeah, you got a noise thingy happening over there. You better stop the engines.
I can't even pause it when that happens. No, it won't let me pause when that happens. Like, it disables the pause feature. It's like they want you to be detected.
Keep the engines going. There's no point stopping now. They detected you.
Yeah, like whenever the detection thing comes up, the pause button just gets disabled. Like, I keep trying to pause it.
That sucks too, because you were almost in the clear.
Slow astern.
I'm just like, alright, let me just pause it. And it's just like still flashing. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't think it'd let you. Kind of a dick. Yeah, I told you that notification thing doesn't do much to help you.
Yeah, and they prevent you from pausing. So like, the only thing you can do, you can't do.
All you could do is panic.
They're just like, oh, you're gonna get seen. You can't pause and actually do anything about it. Just too bad. And even if you could, like, you can't have somebody run over to the ventilation and shut it off before they detect you. Like, you just can't.
Yeah, that's why you gotta like. It's painful, but you can't let your guard down with a lot of that stuff. You gotta like constantly have your finger over ready to hit the button. Annoying. Because there's other things you want to check on too, you know.
Yeah.
But that's how it is.
are you on the periscope, man?
Let's raise up. Gotta get it lower to the ground a little bit. Sonar is pinging. Gonna need to change direction. Change course correction by 90 degrees. Now would be a good time to put it in forwards.
Might wait until he drops his depth charges first.
He hasn't already. He's not going to. Just plop it in dead slow and go underneath him forward. What I would do. Because, or I'm thinking of speed. I mean, you can try to keep going that way. I'm thinking of like speed.
Dead slow ahead.
Somebody dropped depth charges somewhere.
Off to your left.
Oh shit, he's right there.
Little bastards.
I don't even know if he detects me right now.
Doesn't look like it. They're going to be searching and attacking where they last found you, and then they spread out from there. They don't pick up anything.
Depth charges. Very close.
You might have to turn to the left a little bit more. You're getting kind of close to where they're dropping.
They're dropping him quite a ways away from me now.
Oh, okay then. Then there's no reason to change direction. All you can really do is just monitor how close to the ground you are. And maintain a close distance to the floor and keep chugging along.
Well, they're depth charging something.
Depth charging until something happens. They're waiting to find. It's just going and going. But see, all those depth charges are providing cover for you. That's audio cover for you to get away and use your ventilation. See, while that number's up, that means they can't hear you above that amount they're producing. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, sonar decoy works the same way. When you launch a sonar decoy, it gives you a big cover boost to get away.
Turn on the ventilation. Dive to 25.
Man.
In the listening room.
There's just nowhere to dive.
That's a good thing and a both. That's both a good thing and a bad thing, because it means that you can just avoid the sonar. But you know,
Current depth 30 meters.
you know. Just keep your finger ready to turn off the audio at any moment. And just yep, time. Have your tab key open, speed up time while keeping the thing open, and then just get ready to press the button at any second. You know?
Oh man, it didn't work.
Off the ventilation. All engines stop. Man the
They're just
listening
way too slow on that ventilation.
Oh, it worked. You
Wait,
didn't get
did
detected.
I didn't?
Nope.
How can you tell?
There's no exclamation point right there. Also, they didn't speed up their engines. You hear the
Oh, wow.
It didn't go
Yeah.
for a sec. So you made it. Go back to dead slow. See if they pick up anything.
dead slow ahead.
Get ready to switch back to stop at a moment's notice.
Shit. Stop.
Turn off the ventilation.
I don't know if that worked. It wasn't letting me hit stop.
All engines
Yeah, I have no
stop.
clue why you try to take control of him at a critical moment like that.
Man the listening room.
They're thinking, what the hell is he doing? He needs to be ready to stop at a moment's notice, not be walking around.
Well, the tab thing I thought would work and it didn't.
I never assume anything works. I just stick with what I know. Which is
I wanted to
usually-
be able to. Shit, I think he knows where I am.
Yeah, he knows where you are. You gotta get out of there. Speed up as best you can. You gotta be quick in this game. The game does not offer you any conveniences to it being a
Shit.
game.
That landed right on me.
You're gonna have to turn left. Usually video games offer the conveniences of being able to pause time because of the complexity of having to do multiple things, which in real life would be easier than trying to do in a game because it doesn't translate well into a game. But some games just don't understand that.
Yeah, it doesn't let you pause when you need to.
Now straighten out the turning. Stop turning left now. Go straight.
Alright.
And speed up time. There's nothing you can do but wait for them to sort their shit out, fix the holes.
Oh shit. Right above me.
Have the speed thing open so that you can click the button at a moment's notice. The speed selector.
I'm not going under him. He's probably gonna depth charge me again.
He doesn't know you're there.
You don't think so?
Half astern.
I wouldn't crank up the engines to max like you're about to do. That close. You know what? Click
There's
on that
3
ship.
of them.
Click on that
Yeah.
ship and see if it says that if they have a hydrophone or not. Click on those ships and see if it says there's a hydrophone.
Can't click on him.
Oh.
Have to go up to periscope depth to get a read on him. Damn, they're like crashing into each other. They're so close. Look at this mess.
Is it storming?
No, just raining.
Oh, that does
Shit.
help a little bit.
Stop. So, detect me.
No, you're not detected. Just go. If you're gonna go dead slow.
Let's slow backwards, right?
Dead slow. Not slow, but dead slow. It's the first notch in any direction in the game.
Dead slow astern.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't even go dead slow without him detecting.
All engines
Alright,
stop.
what else can I do to make it quieter?
Are they doing repair work inside of the ship?
No, that's all done.
Are you sure? Oh, sorry, I forgot the thing was still. You probably zoomed in and checked. Yeah, there's nothing for you to do but just chill out. Just speed up time.
Dead slow astern.
Well, have your mouse over that stop button. So that the second it pops up, you click the button. Don't make my mistake. Panicking last second.
Dead slow astern.
Damn.
All engines stop.
They're not nice about this.
Dead slow astern.
Don't do that too many times in a row, because they'll start coming to investigate.
All
Oh, they
engines
will?
Yeah, looks like they're starting to move.
Shit, he really did. Huh.
Like, I know it hurts. Now, if you do it like once, or maybe twice, they'll be like, it was just a week. But more than that, they're like, fuck it, we're gonna go check that shit out.
So it's like so it's like a typical stealth game.
Yeah. That's why I said you might as well speed up time, because I was assuming you weren't gonna try to turn your engines back on. Then that's the first
Thought
thing
if I
you do.
just...
Huh?
Yeah, I thought it would work if I just did it a bit at a time, but...
No. They're suspicious. You have to like give it like a couple hours before you try to do it again. You know what I mean? Like in-game time hours. So you have
Oh
to,
gosh.
So if they try to detect you once, if they don't detect you, just wait. Then give it a few hours and then do it again. Wait, hold on. I think you're completely invisible now. They might be gone.
No, I still see him.
Check your detectability thing. Something going on with that ray. That means you're invisible.
Oh.
You might be able to start your engine back up, maybe. In theory. Maybe. It doesn't mean you're in the clear, but you know. Or we could just wait.
dead slow ahead.
You can always just wait to be safe.
Set a course to these coordinates.
There you go. Like that. You sure
Go
you
dead
still
slow out of here. Yeah, they're close, but I think I might be out of range.
Yeah.
'Cause I stopped moving for a while, so they're like...
Yeah, so look at
completely
that
stopped.
eyeball. If it's 0 or there's nothing there, then you're pretty much flying under the radar for the most part. You're invisible.
I'll put some more distance between me and those guys before I turn on that air.
Well, what you could do is turn the air on for a split second and look at the eyeball and see if it turns to yellow. And if it does, turn it off real quick.
That's an idea.
If it doesn't turn yellow, then you can probably just go up to periscope depth and take a peek. Because you're probably not in any danger. Oh, you're gonna do it manually.
So if I can find it.
I think you just passed it. It's right next to where the engines are, I think.
Ah, yes. Yeah, because fuck waiting for them to turn this thing off, you know?
Yeah. I was tempted to suggest that you get the engineer to do it earlier, but it was just too much. Alright, how's that look? Is there a number down there, or what's going on? I can't see.
With the eye?
Yeah.
22% it says.
Okay. Well, it might be worth trying to take a peek. What do you think?
17, 16, 15.
The number's going down?
Yeah.
That means I think they're leaving.
We've been spotted. What? What happened? I didn't see the warning that time.
I did.
Test our metal lats.
Oh, you did? Shit.
Yeah, it was on there for like a whole 10 seconds.
Maybe there's just too much stuff on the screen. I didn't see it.
Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not in the room with you, so I can't tell you what happened. The bitch. How close are we to the seafloor?
Could go closer.
Current depth, 35 meters.
Well, the good news is they still they're not tracking you. Sounds like they're turning. Bad news is here we go again.
Damn.
Good news is he's just gonna stand there, so we can just tell him to do shit. Wait, are you taking damage? What's going on?
I'm just scraping along the bottom.
Oh, I was
It's
wondering
fine.
what that. I was wondering what that was that popped up.
Yeah. I'm just scraping, that's all.
Just click on 48. Ride the way. Oh, have the speed setting open. That way you can panic click stop. the speed thing open so you can panic click stop, have your mouse on stop, and then speed it up to 48. And just have to ride the wave.
Oh shit. Ooh. Just got detected again. What? It's detecting me now. Everything's off. Oh, he pinged me. Crap.
At this point, you might as well just load an autosave. I think you've learned some very valuable lessons. I think it's time we load. I think it's time you load an autosave.
Yeah. About checking the depth before diving, or attacking, rather.
I know it might seem perilous, but all of this could have been avoided.
If I checked the depth before attacking.
Well, that too. And after attacking, just and just keep moving away after doing the attack. And yeah, knowing that we were at the floor would have definitely helped a lot. That would have definitely prevented a lot of damages.
Yeah, thinking I could escape by diving. Now I'm just scraping.
Did you load the autosave yet?
So, this autosave is going to be before I got into this mess, or?
Don't know. Depends. One, two ways to find out. You gotta look.
Oh gosh. What a disaster. So, autosave has me on the surface, which means it predates all that mess.
Yay.
Report sent.
Yeah, this is after you took those survivors, I think.
Yep, right after that.
Ready for duty.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Yeah, maybe I'll just go to bed.
Yeah.
Drop these passengers off. Well, it is quite difficult. It's quite a different game than playing either Silent Hunter or Wolfpack. Wolfpack is just a matter of just dive and be quiet. This one's just like, hey, all these things are making noise and you need all of them.
Except for the crew, you can just shoot. Yeah, I'll try to help coach you through some of these things.
Well,
I'm really tired myself. It's just my stomach's been hurting.
Hmm.
Was that a ship spazzing out over there? What was that about?
I don't know.
Or was it turning
Commander,
circles?
welcome
What
to
the
this
hell was I
base.
seeing?
I'm port captain here.
I had to double
Whatever
think.
your boat needs, I can arrange it.
See, free
what I'm
survivor, I
here for.
guess.
Now that I see,
Maybe next time
I will
could
register them
stream
immediately.
me trying out something, and maybe it'll help you. I don't know.
Hmm.
Because some of the things I've just kind of
Anything else I can
developed a
help you
feel
with?
for. It's kind of easier, Joan, to some degree.
I understand. I'll have a
Can I
word
sell
with the
these
supply
things?
officer, and we'll
Oh,
get
good,
your
I
boat
can.
provisioned.
That should be good. Fill up. Make sure my torpedoes are full. Forget if I need more of this deck gun stuff. Jack limit 40. Large caliber, right?
88.
Let's see, all right, 17. Oh, did that not work?
Well, I think Cameron would be very pleased seeing the struggles. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, that's crazy!
All engines stop.
Wild, man. You should have been there. The party."
Alright, I think all that's good, and I can just save the game. Alright, saving is this button. Save.
Anything else I can help you with?
Damn, that
Safe
was
travels,
brutal.
Commander.
Yeah, but I'll pass on some of my wisdom of eating oranges.
Hmm. Alright. You have a good night.
Mm.